things that crack one there. I know they talk about them because I know see.
Like I told her the offer. I feel very bad right now. I feel very bad. You're such a handsome guy. I don't
Go
know
through.
Ghana guys. You know, I don't
See Gary way they mix last corn.
Ghana guys from America. They're very raw.
I so
They
chop.
say they don't like them. So you don't get that idea about Ghana guys.
Everywhere people did they grind Gary
Like that.
that. So say
So you don't get the good because
you do like banku. You don't go add anything. I so can chop.
she has issue to she has issue lost one that we have to
Get stories where sometimes I go fit day.
like someone that is
I know many times where God saved me from death.
so like any state
I understand. As
say for
for
a fact
I go coma 3
America
days.
as they go hard so she knows because I know she no life for me. So me I have when they get one kind of bond, she can't fear from the bond, she can't get the bond.
You see.
She cut
So many.
don't say stop to cut for the bond.
This my leg. Got broke. I got knocked down by a
If
cow.
I call her, she don't go pick. She can't text me, I'm busy, I'm at
Broke.
work. You know.
If I stand
Call
up,
the
say this leg.
you know.
Go
She
through.
looks like a disaster, but I don't know if she watched the show because
And then I
she don't
believe
get that. Yeah, she will look at she will see
these are the
finish.
these are stories where
But not be getting
if I
finish
tell
for me.
somebody later,
I'm not going to get finish for you.
you will
Even
get
if you no fine,
that
you say you
confidence.
fine, but
I don't reach anywhere for life. I dey take care of
so I
two
don't know
people.
if she watched the show. I don't want to
They go school free now
But she tried to vote for me, Sha. She tried.
because of.
Tell the bank, reject the
So
bank
I know they
don't
I
go.
know they see life
Because
like
when she send me
say
the money, she
I
don't
get
pay me again. She
I
usually
reach
that
this
one
level
scam,
past this person. No, I know they do that. I know what they do. I know say
so
where are they? Be God will put me reach there. Like 10 by 10. 10 like certain things if you get you they talk about them. People go they envy you.
Now one about those things now.
They go to see you as to me I know go I feel get but I go tell you say I no get. Make I see
Like
get something pretend you no get to see how
I thought this matter like you like this I go down the river for there. Like today we spend the full day
pretend
talking.
like be normal with everybody and see how human being go treat you. When my
Small
woman
like
meet
go
me,
back
I
to
don't
the
get up. I swear to God, like
actually love it. Actually I mean because
see
wow.
the book where I get for there, they write some things for inside.
This
This girl they read it. They write my woman there.
I feel very okay here.
I know where I am from.
I need chest this morning.
My village, I no get light.
If you need water,
You see, you
no
don't
to poo.
get things like been through things.
Poo now.
So nothing way I know say your experiences.
Okay, that's true.
Not your strength today. I go happy if
I don't really solve for
you
you.
need
If I
it
tell
just
you.
talk like everybody about your distinct experiences.
So that's it. So that's one thing
It about-
before I came for this show,
Me- I've been through things though, bro. 4 days no food.
When I come there, or she comes there. I was telling her, please come in.
In another person's land. Small boy, Uganda. Small boy.
When money go, they go bounce.
Nothing I get like how to come back the problem.
$1,000. That's
How to come back like die.
$300 for.
Make I tell you this be
So
one of I dey come Accra. I complete SSN. Where I say I dey come Accra.
Not one like.
I call my friend. My friend be like,
the 5,000 in one case.
I dey come Accra. He say make I come. You hold me, make I no worry. If I reach Sugar Company, make I call her. I reach Sugar Company, I call.
The first time I see this for round
Say you are nowhere close. You go come reach Adan. After Adan, say man, you dey come be that. I say correct. As I can't reach, say I go can't reach somewhere called Under Bridge. Make I call him. Reach Under Bridge. I call him.
You are done on it.
He put it off.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Switched off.
Give my slippers, thank you. Just kick him. Kick him.
Switched off. Cord. So it switched off.
Thank you.
one Nigerian girl beside me in the car, and I asked her, what is the meaning of switched off? I was so confused, bro. He said, me say the person they call phone don't off. I say, correct. I can't reach. He tell me, say, the car, they go straight to Tudu. But if I reach Accra more, make I come down. So I tell somebody, say, I like for Accra more. I say, brother. I like for Accra more. I call your number again, sister. I call my other sister.
Hi.
So where are you? I say, I'm in Accra more. What are you doing there?
So that was like, that was.
I said, I go, my friend, be in body. I they call him phone, they go. We say, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Make I wait. He go call one of my aunties, they dance man.
And I go there, okay, well, yeah.
Make I go in there. He call my auntie. Yeah, I give her my number, say I they stranded.
Oh, this is
I call my auntie, he say where are they? I say I come. Say you they come Accra where you not tell anybody. Come. So he say make I pick car, come La Paz, I go get dance my car for there. I said, I go from Accra more to La Paz. I reach there. He tell me say make I dey there. In husband go come pick me. My brother, I think say na card they come pick me. I was there more than an hour. The husband came. The first question, I swear to God that creates my name. The first question he asked me was if I bought bread. Did I buy bread? I think I bought. You open my bag and pick the bread. Ghana must go. Locked it. Carried my bag.
Like that again, like somebody that should
We went home.
She didn't even react, she made the guy dead. The guy was
Nothing. They had nothing. We were living in a wooden structure. I forgot the place. You see, Danso man. You see, Danso man. They are not far from. Is it Blue Lagoon? I can remember. There's a place called Blue Lagoon. You know Odoko? If you go left, Dansoman, this and day. The place where I think they water they worry for that side. Wooden structures we did there. Wooden structure inside we are go there. I say correct. One day, the money we had on me when I was coming was like 30 something cedis. The man will come ask me, say, do I have any money on me that I don't want to use again? I will give him. The man they behave like say no get like just something they worry him. And they give him. When my last money on me, I can't go church. The church I went to, this was the first time I frauded in church. I went to church. Then the mistake is it change house. That's the name of the church. The mistake the usher did was to ask me, are you a man of God? And I said, yes. Am I a woman of God? Then he took me straight to the altar. I sat there. Church, people were coming. If you see big men come to sit down. When I sat there, bro, I wasn't feeling comfortable. I wasn't feeling comfortable. Like that was the first time I altar where pastors like sitting down. I sat. Then like the offering time, if you see people bringing out money, I use my brain. I asked the guy in front, like side me. I forgot my wallet. I wrote on the paper. I forgot my wallet. Can he help me with something? He gave me 200 cedis. I put 20 CDs. He gave me 50 Ghana notes, 3, then 22 with 10 CDs one. I removed 20.
Bring it forward and the table.
You also want to put your leg?
I'll bring it.
I take
You can put it on the lid.
I take 20 CDs, put envelope.
Is your leg heavy?
And I sealed it. I put it there. Church close. I carry my 1.8 go house. Charlie, God put you in situations to help you know, to let you know His greatness. He can only make you have experience His greatness if He puts you into certain things. When I lost my mommy,
Actually said that
I feel.
when it's time we should tell him. Oh,
I feel.
did you say when it's time we should tell him?
If you want to on it.
You just want to realize the gist. Since morning I was down for chair. I'm going to fly.
Oh. You've been through life, You've been through a lot, right? You've been through a lot.
I've entered a lot.
You've been through a lot.
It wasn't like this too. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll handle it. I'll fix it. Relax. But there's one time where I was telling her, I was telling her, nothing wrong now, God forbid, I cannot treat the father of my child like that. I said, someone like you can lock me outside.
Experience.
He said, no, I can't do it. I said, you go do it, but you get pride.
Yours is small.
Your pride is like, I swear. I tell you,
experiences in Uganda.
I'm the wrong person. We didn't walk. Where you want to sell? She see me, know the way I do. Like you feel that energy. Make I see if she feel like this after without me, I don't go. Yeah, so straight up. So I won't stress. I just want to just meet her first. Because we never meet, we never do anything. I want to tolerate. We need to meet first.
So every month, by whatever you have, there is no price.
That's now.
Very good.
We have a general account that we send. So she has created a separate book for those people that she,
We do have watch. So,
the favor of God for those people, especially Friday, Tuesdays and Fridays. Every Tuesdays and Fridays. So he said that no, if it has happened like this, I shouldn't just give up because even if it's not the ultimate, something will definitely come. So I should. I was talking to her and they said, they see those kind of stuff. Yeah. That's why I was saying they had to go to because a lot.
Life is.
I wish Christ wanted me to be able around me due to what I've been through. Because it's not easy. I'll tell you, it's not easy. What you went through, man. If you are telling people, they will just sit.
And be listening, and you know.
At the end of the day, they will say to that. They only say to God, they will sit. See this wife there. Last time when
23. She's not 8, yeah. How can you be 8?
I said to myself, it's like 15 years. You understand? If it's never happened like this,
You don't know.
you need to know.
You know.
As I do sometimes, certain things happen that we ourselves, we would say to ourselves, when I traveled and blah, 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 I said to myself, then why? What have I even done to this world that God didn't even pave the way for me to stay there rather than to pass through all this
And still come back.
and still come back. By the end of the day, I came back and the following month, COVID started. Do I know if I must still be alive if I were to be on that side with this COVID, this situation that we were even Ghana here, if I were how we were just struggling with it. So sometimes
Go through
I
things.
guess what you pass through, it will get to a time like you, maybe during that time you'll be complaining why you pass through such
I
things.
will never,
But-
never ask yourself that in life.
Huh?
you don't know me like this.
See,
ask yourself
ask
that.
yourself,
No, gospel fans
see,
like this.
but
I don't
now,
I don't like to explain too much.
Yeah.
That is me.
But
Because I know
now-
me explaining to my fellow human being, I wouldn't get any beneficial from that. But I'll get in return that emotions where that will even make me feel so worried, but I'll just keep it to myself. Be in my room, be my crying, I'll cry the whole day. At the end of the day, I'll still recover and just move on.
See,
but
if you
when I was
question your
coming, what
existence.
happened to me when I was there, like, I was not having hope at all. But through this show, when I just told them that this, and that. But meanwhile, that time when I told them, I was expecting like maybe immediately I told them that this and this happened, they would have said, "Oh, take this to support yourself." But then they didn't. But when the show started, and I just told them that maybe I'm going to a show, this, then they now begin to support.
Support.
Yeah.
We people
So
got stories.
they created this thing.
People got stories.
They created,
Sometimes if you have a story, just keep quiet, listen to people's story. Then you know when you were telling your story the other time that you went, you almost got arrested, blah 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 blah. I was just nodding my head. That look, this is experience.
I have to write a book. I tell you.
This girl was
They
the first person
created
that
a
I
group.
learned.
that day, so they contribute to vote for me.
For the first girl I learned from, like staying 6 years outside. You know, I love to get closer to
See,
people.
there I went to some like, let's say that place is like a village. It's a village, but it's very far, Saudi. Very, very far. How to get car, but if they don't, you can't come. And that place, the salary is very high. Like you get like 3,000, 4,000, or 5,000. No, in their money. When you bring it as small, it's 6,000, 7,000. So I went. That was my first time going out of the town to work. When I got there, how did this in the wind blew, flies. When the wind is blowing, it comes together with the sand. You can't breathe just clean air. Breathing in stones. My throat. If it just starts now, you can't do anything again. Even your room, no matter how you close it, all here will be filled up. I couldn't do that work to complete the month. But when you go there, you'll be there until when they are coming to the town before you follow them and come. But when I got there, I worked like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. And I told them I can't do the work again.
Because you clean, and then that thing happen, you have to clean again.
And their father too was sick. Their father was like, he just like, they don't buy Pampers regularly. So when you need that, this and all is soaked up. So you have to wash. And the washing machine too, they don't want to put everything, so that's why it will spoil. Yeah. So one day their daughter deceived me that,
I don't
put it in
like
pan.
this. It's
Fetch water, I'll
disgusting
help
me,
you
like the
to wash
whole
it.
thing, the whole
She
thing,
helped
the
me
whole
put it
thing,
in
the
there.
whole
But
everything
the
about this whole
water,
thing is
I
beginning
put the water in there,
disgust
put
me.
soap inside. I can't find her again. So I have to struggle to how to even lift it up and put on the road for it to dry is a problem. And then they don't like buying milk. Is that this is the sheep and the camel milk they like, yeah. And because of the wind and
They
this, at
milk
the
a
end
cow
of the
fresh.
yeah,
I've experienced all those things.
it's a sheep. The sheep own and then yeah, and they go
They milk sheep.
no, the sheep
Cow.
milk.
Oh yeah, I
For
used
them,
cow
them
for
it's,
soakings
sheep,
before.
sheep and then the camel own, yeah. And because of the wind, by the time it comes, the milk is very dirty, rubbish inside. So you have to strain, put it down, then it will be like it's becoming like
sticky.
sticky. Then you blend. That's how you get the yogurt and the this thing. That's how they do it. Then you do it like that for the man, the husband. When you're cooking, even if you are opening your mouth to cook food, if you are not fast enough, you eat together with flies. The flies will do it like this.
Wow.
So when I told them that I won't do the work again, they try all they could to convince me that I should just finish the month. And I said I can't. And they said, but there are other mates working around. Why is that I can't? I said, maybe they are here for long. They are able to manage. Me, I can't manage. And they themselves, like going to hospital is not a problem for them. They don't spend much in going. Me, I'm a foreigner, and if I'm sick, all expenses on me, and I'll not even get a better treatment. So I will not. So they gave me an option. If I will go back, I will be yeah. If I'm to request for a driver to come and pick me, even what they will pay me, I can't pay. Or they'll collect more, like maybe 4,000, 3,000, like that. So one of the son, the man's son, like he's old. You know, when you go and they like they want to have something, they'll give you that kind of eye, be giving you signs and all that. So when I called the driver said, you come, I waited and he didn't come because the place is far. And they said I should stay. I said, no. The son said he will take me. But I should still tell my driver we'll meet at the point. Yeah. So we agreed. We went with the sister and the son on the way. I thought they were taking me for free because it's their car. We got to some point. They dropped me there. And he charged me. I got their money before my driver also came. He's a Ghanaian, but he doesn't care whether he also charge again. People suffer. I was hung up for weeks. You don't even get toilet to shit.
There are no bush.
Yeah, you get this. Because you're not eating anything, what are you going to shit? Nothing. Your stomach will rumble and stop and start again like that. So I mean like this, I don't fear hunger. I don't fear hunger again. I don't. Stay hunger for days. Especially if you don't have work. Like you came home and you are not getting work to go within 3 days, you stay like a week or 2 weeks. Your money will finish, you just be there until you get work. That you go to the work, you'll be hiding the food from you.
Wow. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe like if not what if not for what they're
But yesterday I surprised. That was the first I saw you. Okay, that was the first I really saw you crying. I was like, oh, she was really touched. Yeah. This girl like me. Oh. I said after I saw you yesterday, like, well, this girl like me. Oh. After I know like you really go get a car for me. I'm sure that was how I felt. Like, I felt like, wow, this girl likes me. She's
Very young at that time.
Yeah,
It's good though. Honestly, see, when you were telling that time, I knew that would have ended your life. It was good that
I
time.
mean, they keep it for yourself. I don't.
I don't know what
I
happened.
mean, they keep it for you. Once I was sitting up,
Till now, anybody that I say this thing, the person does.
I swear.
How did that man even
I mean, they keep you.
have that cordial relationship?
With you.
Because those people, I don't know how to say it. You see, those people that they own these clinics and stuff. They have, I don't know whether managers or the head. They sent the head.
Yes,
Meanwhile, the plane was waiting for me to go back to my city that I came from. Immediately I get the arrangement has already been that so and so by the Hukuma is coming back. If
That's
comes
in
back
Dubai.
with, from Dubai to that side, like going back. If he comes back without a genuine visa, then he has to be put to jail.
I think Dubai is
Because I went out from Kazakhstan, that is inside Russia. I went out from there with an exit.
they're a bit kind than.
So if I'm going back, I should
can-
go back.
yeah,
I should
exactly.
go back with a genuine and look at what happened at Dubai. So tell them I feel the man killed me. Hey, somebody that I don't know. She gave me the number, tried to narrate somebody, said to me he's going to lie to them at the immigration office that I'm not that kind of person, I'm a different person. He even knows me. He googled me on YouTube and saw my videos, and that was the only thing I could say to clarify my justification that I'm not a bad person in the country. Because I was having clips of my videos singing in other cities, those kind of understand. So that was the only thing. That was the only thing that said to me. And I think Charlie, hey, I was one when I got to
Yeah, see if you calling it international. You still had the mind to wear the coat.
no, I didn't know what happened when I was coming there. My trouser got torn. So you know we have a petticoat. So I took off the coat and I placed it like mechiche. Mechiche metuna mechiche. So if you see me, you think that like I'm making some gaga. And I just rolled
The sleeve, yeah.
I just rolled the sleeve small. And I left this thing like this. And I open here small.
Sorry. It's not easy, yo. I'm not sure. It's not easy.
I just.
No.
So me, if I'm here, it comes a day I don't even have one cigarette. It doesn't bother me.
You've been saved though, bro.
Yeah.
You've been
It doesn't
saved.
bother me. I just sit home and laugh. But
That's
at the end
it.
of the day, with what I've done for other people, I will be there. Someone just call me. I haven't heard of you. I said, oh, yeah. Okay, Charlie, I just remembered that I have to give you this amount. So I just did this business. Before I realized, with the little good.
Bluetooth device
Hi.
is connected successfully.
Oh, you know where I thought.
That's my just like
They
like.
are not stand up.
Yeah, I swear.
They were a bit supportive.
For money. I live the enjoy myself. I like I swear that.
So it's like,
Oh, yes, full like this. Yes, full.
a mother a lot of people started saying back then that there was a woman after my stepmom. She took over. A Muslim woman. That was when I got baptized in Muslim. That's what I'm saying. I'm not Muslim. People don't understand. A Muslim name is Abdullah.
Ayaka.
Yeah, that's my listen.
No, wait, what? What?
My sugar daddy.
Before I did that,
Housemate, everyone should assemble at the seats facing the camera now.
It's not easy.
Housemate,
It sounds like crap.
should assemble at the seats facing the camera now.
now
the last person yash. Let me see your eyes.
Is that all right?
IG.
These two switches for where?
You sure?
The one like this.
Outside light.
That means it's off.
It just got that now.
Are you sure? I don't like to be touching the switches in this. I'm not going to go off this light too.
No, that's outside. Go kitchen. So make kitchen. I think one of the kitchens there. Yeah. That kitchen. No go touch any. You don't want to control this light for you. You don't want to control this light. They share with this kitchen in the air.
Please, I don't.
Check the ones that are off. They put it on. Check the ones that are off. Go on now. You fear.
Yes.
Housemate, can you now display the drama and tell HOD the topics you have this evening as instructed by HOD?
No, I like we did now. You fear. Just remember the topic you.
No, we said the drama first.
No, instead we'll talk the topic, then we'll do the drama. Like you tell our topic when we don't choose. You understand? We're not going to discuss it. Just tell them the topic. Then we'll do
Well,
drama.
we said that we agreed on this in the polygamy.
In the nice food. Polygamy in marriage, right?
Yeah, like will you go for polygamous marriage or not?
Okay, if it's advisable
Advice.
to speak out now, you feel the talk.
Polygamy is good. Is it good or bad?
Something like the advantages and disadvantages of
Polygamy.
polygamy, or is it a question?
Oh, it's a discussion. We are discussing it.
You said is it good or bad? That means the question mark after that now.
Like,
So definitely some will.
yeah, some will definitely be a go for it, some will not. So, it's the same as the bad and good side of it.
So HR presenting to you HOD.
I don't know how to put the voice.
I like that your tie with tie the body there. Because of what we, I think it was like this.
The time with my things.
If you will. When I saw it, I was like,
Oh,
what is
if
wrong
it's,
with this
it's
girl? I
good,
need
then
to
you
read
give
it.
your
Right,
reason
so-
why it's good. Or you will go for it.
Housemate, can you now display the drama and tell HOD the topics you have this evening as instructed by HOD?
They let you drama first now. In the world. It's just general.
It's general.
Good or bad. Do drama first, Abby. Let's do drama now. Is it?
I said no.
The topic is polygamy good
The
or bad.
effects of
The effects
marriage, polygamy, or polygamous marriage.
Effect is just
It's just
the
same.
positive side. Yeah. You understand it better. Why don't you present to HOD? You understand it better. Present it to HOD now. You understand it better. Present it to HOD. He look me. This guy. Present it to HOD. You understand that better. Why you dey fear?
If you're supposed to present it at the issue,
Yeah, I'm not paying for it. First, everybody can do it. Take it to my
That's polygamy.
So how will you do your drama now?
I said we should do the drama. Then tell HOD the
Let's start the drama now. No, say do the drama, then tell HOD.
then the topic.
HOD, please, the discussion for this evening is polygamy good or bad? That's a topic for discussion tonight. Thank you.
That's good. Let's get started with the drama now. Where's the first scene?
The first thing is the
You
church.
now, grandma, you need to.
Maybe was I in church?
recap.
Church is not the first thing.
You need my help?
The powder.
Yeah, the powder.
I asked you, I asked you, you need my help. The form say you
The
smart.
stick, the walking
Very well
stick.
then.
The walking stick.
The drama.
The name that
The drama. Touch of the drama.
if you look up, you look down.
Come on, let me
No.
come on. What you reap, what you saw, what?
Yeah, you reap what you
You
sow.
reap what you saw.
But you never said that.
No, that was a parable.
Oh,
so
but
you
it's
The
reap
one
just-
I said is a
parable.
parable.
Not this guy, you fall,
You
you
reap
look
what
up, you
you
look down.
So what?
So what's the title of the drama?
You reap what you sow.
You read what you saw. No, no peace for the evil.
No peace for the that's you reap what you sow. In this life you reap what you sow. In this life you reap what you sow.
So at the end of the day, it will all end bias.
Or like you don't,
Yeah,
what you wish for
those other
others
things.
is what you get.
Can you see that?
Let me tell you, you're lucky everyone is tired. We are 40 years old, someone nobody will do anything. Well, this guy is really childish. We're not able to talk.
Still doing it.
Yes, you don't see answer. You don't see answer.
You know, say me the cold human being well now. I beg leave
He
am.
was doing it on purpose. You don't find that
Me
someone
be like say without him we cannot talk.
Yes.
I beg leave am. Class rep. See from my whole this thing there. I be class rep. Like I dey see.
I was doing it on purpose.
Doing it on
They form quiet. You know, go sit talk. Tell me, they won't tell me
You dey
you talk.
mind am.
What do you mean? Be say, you dey. So that person won't talk. They say, hold on. What
You
you say? That's not lie.
You like me talk, you like me.
You dey hear your people.
I'm not bothered.
Can't
Just
find
say,
anybody.
I'm forming quiet.
You look am sef.
Why are they this?
It's okay.
Me na that level na the best in this house.
Yeah, I'm quiet. I don't want to talk.
HL, when next you're speaking to HOD, kindly speak up. Do not sleep or close your eyes talking to HOD.
Is you reap what you sow. That's the title of the drama tonight.
bag. Yeah, the wrapper. Okay, people call it wrapper.
This house is already divided. It can never come back to normal again. Now I'm shocked. Did I get the drumstick for you?
Yes, please.
Yes. From the church is me and Efia. They are standing at Efia. He's selling. Then after the selling is me. She'll play the mother. She'll still play the two role.
No,
Guadu-
it's
Guadu-
Maya. Maya
Yeah,
will.
Maya will play the Guadu Bukasima to Maya. You have to be inside. This is the we have to reach this place. Guadu Bukasima Maya.
This one for selling cookies is it?
Huh?
My basket for selling. Is that it?
Clean it now. Just clean it with rag now, something. Let me see. It's not clean it with rag now. You wash the rag, you can make water clean it.
Oily, kindly turn on your mic.
Pam 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 pam.
HOD plays is on. It normally goes off and it comes back.
Then we have the variety, another edition of the Ifrit. Jollof is there.
Come and put this one.
Yes, I will not.
That means
This life,
And the passion is finished.
there's one, you have to make one. Easy edit. I know I'm trying to create space now. I'll come into here and I'll carry up.
Absolute cold.
So you have to take this on top. So we'll bring it back after the drama.
no, make it there. You know, say after
No, I'm not taking it off. I'm just shifting it. Yes, it's supposed to be here. Now, if you get past something, I have to go and go now. Be back. So, yeah. No, she will do the selling. I should get the bomb for the selling. Maya is doing the mother and the grandmother for the film. She will do the selling. Yeah. She has the bomb for the selling.
It's Bomo.
Yeah, no, that is good. You can skip now. Like, you have to have the bomb you have to take care of you. Shebi? I would say that she has the kind of bonbon she's selling. I'll take care of you. So you have the bonbon now. That's what I'm saying. So Maya will do the wicked mother and the grandmother. It's double casting. Then you will do the girlfriend and the
Daughter.
wicked daughter. So Maya will be your mother. The bag. Sorry, yeah. See. See.
Pastor Albino.
Black habit.
Was supposed to be inside the dressing room because as you did it.
No, but the churches.
No, like Maya, we did the intro there. When
Ah,
she
okay.
come with the start intro, supposed to be in the dressing room. So at the Yena location. So if you get to come, you shoot to go back. Get to get, you shoot to go back.
Hey, who don't own them? EY. EY.
Rest now, rest.
Hey!
Yes.
Prefer woman. Wait. Bruh. Hey, you're fast too.
The Bible. Colossians 2, verse 5. I don't know quotes what the Bible did not say.
Let me see how you do it. Hey, today is small.
I said,
See, I'm speaking my language.
Raise your mind.
Let me see.
that's a secret.
Which? Old woman with luck. Hi, you can use the one to even tie the hair half. Hey, boga, old.
But is everybody ready?
Yeah.
It's only me.
Yeah.
You're wearing Adidas.
You tie some way.
This girl, she's not really. Yeah.
You cross. Okay. Better. Can I hear you say it?
They're supposed to be there. They're supposed to be inside.
Yeah. Is it your
That's
time?
what I'm saying. They're supposed to be there. All this corridor.
You go do one fast way. Yeah, I know. See. Let me
Like keep it, you know.
see. You still say he's not satisfied. God damn. And if you do, yeah. With it. This is not good.
But old woman dresses dance fan.
You don't fall. You don't fall. You don't cast the
Captain.
from down to bottom. You know. Your bobby, from top to bottom. Maya. From top to bottom.
I know, and the Bobby no.
What? Ah, is it not the one?
When you get there, tell them to come.
Go inside.
Yeah, come on, capture this one.
That one will not.
Capture.
Now, if you like, you rather do for here.
Hey! Only know Hausa cuckoo and the normal white cuckoo.
It's after here, she get professional acts.
No, I tell her what to do. Say it to you. Okay.
Don't worry.
Your mic has fallen. From top to bottom. I beg you, make a sheet.
Yeah. Like pepper and all those things I know. It's like I don't know the name for it. It's very sweet.
Okay, I think we should be inside.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, no, at the back of the. Yeah.
So let's go.
Everybody should be inside. Yeah.
Now you will go and you tell him to be you accept today.
No, if your hotel is should when we are set.
Delay can be denied.
Delay macron. Every titi, jollof, every titi watch it, every titi egg. Okay.
Please, we are about to start.
Present the drama.
This will be good for a
What? Phone. Yeah. The way they did the back black. It's you. Since you left it there 6 months. For how much?
There's something black.
I don't do things for free.
The powder.
You were saying that polygamy do
That means what you are doing, you won't see.
You are taking a sheet. You are taking a sheet.
your
You are taking a sheet.
You may proceed.
you're going to preach.
You are pulling. I'm
But you
trying
go.
to delay so that you finish and come.
The church. Burial service. Thanksgiving.
That's after the church. It's EY and yeah. Okay. Boyfriend.
I smell justice. Justice, I smell. Do you hear that?
EY has a hot girlfriend.
That is the sound.
Yeah.
The drums of justice is beating, beating, beating. This is a story of a wicked stepmother. And and her daughter. There is an adage that says, whatever goes up must surely come down. I feel sorry. I feel sorry for the man and his daughter. What can an old woman like me do? I can only tell stories.
preaching. Then we all are going.
I can hardly feel my waist these days.
After that, we all are going. So we all are going. Now you can preach. You can do the Thanksgiving service or the barrier, and then the adult.
Oh yeah, it's your turn.
Meet us at church.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. May the Lord be with you, and also be with you.
Reminds
It's
me
on.
sex, remember our stuff. You may be seated, sister. Happy Sunday to everybody.
Happy
Happy
Sunday,
Sunday, Pastor.
Pastor.
Hallelujah.
Today I'd like us to bow down our heads for a short prayer. Holy Ghost, we thank you for this gathering. We thank you for our lives and our families' lives. We rest the rested souls in your care. Let them be in your bosom until we meet again. Give us the mindset to work on your words. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Brothers and sisters, today's sermon is going to be very, very short. We all understand the pain we have felt when we lost our dear loved one last Saturday. And so today, I would like to say sorry to our brother Mahene, our sincere condolence. But before then, I'd like us to pick a word from the Holy Book. Reading from Colossians chapter 2, verse number 5. It says, you must put to death the earthly desires at work in you, such as sexual immorality, indecency, lust, evil passions, greed. For we all know greed is equal to adultery. Why am I saying this? Wickedness these days is because of people envying others. And then death comes from evil passions. And so therefore, Sister Lizzie, you are welcome. Please kindly have a seat. Yes. As we were talking, we're talking about adultery, evil passion in Christ. So therefore, we must put to death all the evil desires in our heart, so that when we leave this earth, we can have a place with the Lord.
Amen.
On this note, I'd like us to go to our various homes, deliberate on this quotation. Next Sunday when we meet, then we have a full discussion. Amen?
Amen.
Now let's bow down our heads for a short prayer. Holy Ghost, we thank you for being with us. For your word lets us know that where 2 or 3 are gathered, you are in their midst. We thank you for giving us this space of life, the breath of life once again. Be with us as we are about to depart. Take us under your humble care. Humbly care. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
And we may be. Sometimes,
It's
when
great
the
in
Spirit
church.
hits you, you may not.
Oh yeah.
So, Brother James. Oh, you are.
That Don't put us in his. We don't want any harmful care. Who is going?
I used to be. Why you don't this that to my sex class? And I can remind you. I told you, yeah. Marital sex, I remind you.
Let's help Maya.
No, help if I feel I really need help.
You have to put the clock again.
Yes, she's going to do a monologue.
He has to go to under the harmful care.
Let's turn off laughing.
You sure of it? Yes. Help her. I just have to change my own too.
Yeah, it's on, right? We all saw. We saw. Did you see her? The way she walks with so much pride. So much pride for a woman. Did you see her? I know you saw her. This is just the beginning of the suffering of the poor little girl her mother left behind. Sister Lizzie, she calls herself. Sometimes I wonder if she is really called Elizabeth or Jezebel. I can still hear the drums of justice. Drums of justice.
Well, now, wow, person don't broke, oh, sure. Oh, God, person don't broke. I need money, oh, God. I need money, I swear. I need money, oh, try. I need money, oh.
Hi, babe. What's up?
Hey, what's up now? How are you? I'm alright now. Where have you been now? You've not been taking my calls. What's up now? Come close to me now. Close to me now. Huh?
You don't understand.
What's up? What's happening now?
I don't know how to say it, but I don't know
Talk to me now.
whenever I raise that topic, you feel like, why am I always complaining? You should understand me.
What are you talking about again?
You know what I'm talking about, babe. You know it. You just want me to say it then to be like, I'm talking too much or I don't want to do what you want.
Are we still on that topic?
It's not that I'm still on that topic. I just want you to understand. I want you to understand that it's not that I don't love you. I really do love you, but I'm just scared.
What are you scared of now? I've told you this thing before. Relax. I told you this is nothing. You understand? It's nothing. Like my last relationship, I dated a girl for 1 week and we had sex the first day we met and we broke up after some days. It's sex is nothing.
It's not about the sex.
So what's the problem?
It's
So what's the
not about
problem?
the sex. Fine. What if you have sex, then something happen?
Nothing's gonna happen, okay?
What if I get pregnant?
Pregnant?
Yes. Can you take the responsibility of
Do you
that?
know the obstacles I've conquered in this life? I've conquered a lot of
You
obstacles.
are always conquering obstacles. This is not an obstacle. This is a serious matter. You know who my father is. What if I get pregnant? What will my father say?
I'll take responsibility on your pregnancy.
Are you sure you can take
Yeah, I
responsibility?
can be. Sure, I swear, okay?
Are you sure?
I swear, okay?
Okay.
Babe, let's do
I'm
this thing, okay?
scared.
Babe, relax. This is the first time for everything in this life.
I'm scared.
Relax. I know how you
You
feel,
just
but
have to calm down. Calm down. Let's push this relationship.
I want to knock now. I want knock
I know
now. I
you
don't go
want to
knock.
I know you want to knock, but please just understand me.
Understand what again? I don't understand. What are you even... Take something. Maybe if you take this drink, you'll feel good. Take this drink, you'll feel good. I don't understand. What are you saying? I want to knock now. We've been dating for 6 months now. No sex. I'm tired. Honestly, I'm tired. I want to knock. Konji they do me. When we Konji kill me.
It's not that I don't want to have sex. I'm just scared. I'm scared if you can't take the responsibility.
Babe, listen, nothing's gonna happen, okay?
Are you sure?
Trust me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I swear. Look into my eyes, babe.
I trust you.
Come here. This is gonna happen. I promise. Let's be in film. Come on.
Are you sure you're going
Yeah.
to do this?
Yeah, this is gonna happen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, babe. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, stay. Come on.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby, your head's in me. Baby.
Oh, fuck! Babe, hold on. Stay away now. Babe. Stay away now. Oh my God.
Your head's in me.
Fuck!
So small.
I mean,
Asshole.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Come on now. Go, I'll call you, okay? I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you, okay? I'll call you. I'll call you, okay? All right.
My G.
Go on.
Where is this stupid girl? Joycelyn! Where is this foolish girl? This girl, she's just like her dead mother. Joycelyn!
Yes, ma.
Who is your mother? Did I hear you say yes, ma?
Sorry, auntie.
Better. Go over there and wait for me. Joycelyn, what were you doing inside?
I was doing some chores at the backyard.
You know that since your mother died, you have not been useful in this house. And then I want to make you useful. I want you to go into the market and help me sell this these items. Come here. Doll monkey, like mother, like daughter. This is Rainbow 7 energy drink. One of the best selling energy drinks in town. You know, they have different varieties. They have the Passion, Blue Wave, and Insomnia. Anyone at all, you can go for perfect energy drink. Now, this is my favorite. Efrititi wache. This wache is already canned, it's already cooked. All you need to do is microwave, add your shito, you are good to go. They have wache, they have jollof rice. You don't need to stress cooking. Just open it, microwave it, it's ready. And the natural tasty water, Paradise Pack. No water has beaten this water yet. The best, natural taste, pH intact, correct level. The best in town. Joycelyn, Auntie, these items I see here is 200 cedis. But I want you to bring 250 Ghana cedis home for me. I don't care how you do it. I don't care. I don't care how you sell it and bring me 250 cedis. I don't care. Oh. Just make sure you finish everything. And if you don't finish them, Joycelyn, you don't want to try me. I am not your mother. Oh. I will skin you alive. Like mother, like daughter.
Oh yeah. Auntie, but I'm not done with the work at the backyard. You can let my sister go sell whilst I do that tomorrow.
Did I hear somebody talking? Joycelyn, did you just talk? Were you talking to me? Are you calling me mad? Are you calling...
Auntie, but she's still doing
You want to tell me that I did not know that my own beautiful daughter is home and I chose to send you? You think I'm mad? No, you want my daughter to use her beautiful skin. Did you see her skin? And walk under this sun.
Sorry, Auntie.
Do you know who I'm preparing my daughter for?
Sorry, Auntie.
Sorry for yourself. Come here. Oh yeah, take. I don't care how you do it. If you don't finish this, don't come back to the house. Do you hear me?
Okay.
Like mother, like daughter. Effie, my daughter. My beautiful daughter.
Yes, buy your water. Yes, energy drink, watch it. Yes, buy your water. Energy drink, watch it, your love. Yes, buy your water. Paradise Park, yes. Buy your watch. Yes, energy drink.
Thank you.
Yes, bros.
How far now?
Cool.
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Joycelyn.
What do you sell now?
I sell Paradise mineral water. For you just walking through this hot sun, you need this to cool your body temperature. And we also have a frititi wache, which you can just microwave and eat when you are stressed and you can't cook.
Wow, really?
Yes, Organa, why?
Wait now. Wait.
You can also have...
Talk, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, I'm talking now, Olga. You will have energy drink, Rainbow 7, which you can use to energize yourself. That's if you have a lot of work to do.
So how much is everything?
Olga, on a 250.
Plus you, how much?
Olga, I know they sell myself. Yeah.
Let me see, you know what buy. You know what make I buy, Abi? You know
Yes,
what you know what sell market?
I want to sell market, but not my body now.
I want to buy you now. I want to, you know what, marry. I want to buy you now.
I'm not ripe for marriage, please.
Come here with this three carry
Please,
for back.
Olga, please, I beg.
Holy Jesus Christ. What is going on here?
This thing I'm trying to come now.
Young man,
Please,
hey,
I'm marry you now.
what are you doing? Why are you harassing the little girl?
Who is this?
Jesus Christ. Is this not Brother EY?
I'll know Kuku.
Oga.
Brother EY?
Oga, what's it happen now?
Really? What is going on here, young man?
I don't understand. What's it the sub, Oga?
I was selling and he asked
Let's go,
if
John.
he
Leave
could
this
buy
man
some
alone.
as I was
Would you leave this?
I want to buy everything
Really?
now.
You, even in my presence?
Oh, let's go.
No, I won't go.
Officer, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Let's go.
I need you right now. There's a young man
I don't
harassing-
want, if only you want
Okay,
to buy.
okay. You're on your way.
Pay
Okay, no problem.
Jackpot.
Okay. What nonsense? Arrant nonsense. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay, but just that he was harassing me and I couldn't make any sales. My auntie will be angry.
Your auntie?
Yes.
Where do you live?
I live opposite the Methodist church.
Methodist church? That's
Yes.
my church.
Yeah, that's where we worship.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Joycelyn. Or him.
Joycelyn.
Yeah.
You are the one that lost your mother a week ago.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying.
Now, let me
myself. I
escort
was not
you.
in character. I thought it was.
Let me help you with this.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Come. Let's go.
I was not in character at all. I was not in character. She didn't allow me to touch the bomb. I was supposed to touch the bomb. No, I want to look at Yash normally, but Sherry was on this. It was on the script. It's on the script now. She was just shifting, so I was not in character. I just smoke cigar up and down. I was not in character now. She would have allowed me. It's part of what Sherry that was always said now. Like I was to how much you will sell out. That kind of thing.
My beloved Maya.
So I'm done, Abby. Maya.
My honey.
Maya.
Odoyewu. It wasn't easy today. How are you doing?
Fine.
I haven't seen you so happy like this before. Why? What's the problem?
I'm okay, you know. Your wife just loves to look good and...
Hey, but lest I forget. Do you know last night what you did to me wasn't good?
You didn't give me the money I asked.
If you like.
Women and money.
You didn't give me the money. When you give me the money, anything you want, anything, I'll give it to you back to back.
Get me one Rainbow 7 energy drink.
Anything for you, my husband.
See a bombo.
Yes, all for you. Unless I forget, do you know Rainbow 7? They have this one that I really love, the passion. Tastes so good.
I know it.
Tastes so good, my husband.
You've forgotten whenever I'm so stressed and upset, this is the only thing you use to quench me.
I know. Your food is almost ready though.
Okay.
Where is Efia? My beautiful daughter.
I've really forgotten. Where are they?
The apple of my eyes.
Mommy.
Fine girl.
How are you?
I really gave birth to a fine girl.
I miss you.
I miss you
Look
too,
very
baby.
good.
Where have you been? Have you eaten?
If you are...
Don't worry, I'm making something really nice. You know, the last time I bought enough fititi wache and the jollof rice.
The last
So
one
no
you
Let's
said it was
not
nice.
forget. If you are... Where's your sister?
My sister, I think I saw her with a guy outside. You see? I've been seeing her. I don't want to say anything because I know if I say you defend
Because I know you. I know you and your mother.
Okay, oh.
What do you mean by, what do you mean? See, you are spoiling that girl. Oh. The last time I saw her with one riffraff.
This is
smoking.
not the issue. Where is my daughter?
I've not seen her the whole day. I've not set my eyes on
I
her.
just told you that I saw my sister.
Listen
outside
to your
with a guy.
daughter.
I don't want to listen to me. You're still asking. I'm not saying anything. I don't want to talk with your beloved daughter.
Keep quiet for now. You. I'm on you. Are you not supposed to take very good care of both of them?
I am taking. I'm doing my
So
best.
where is she? Where is she?
I said I'm not seeing her the whole. Who is there?
Where's Pastor Major?
You.
Oh, Pastor.
Yes.
Please come in. The door is open.
My daughter, what's the problem? I said this. I said it.
Let's sit down.
Sorry.
Just...
Reverend, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Sit.
This
Please even sit.
Peace be unto you.
Peace be, Pastor. You're welcome, Pastor.
I went to sell and one guy was harassing me until the pastor came around.
So who sent you?
Are you sure you're not the one harassing the
I'm
boy?
not talking to you. Who sent you?
Auntie.
Daddy, why are you
said
shouting at my mom like
It's
this?
okay. It's
If I'm
okay.
talking, don't talk.
Decorum.
You're lucky.
Good evening, Brother Ohini.
You will never kill me in this house. You.
Let's.
How would I?
Okay. So my coming here this afternoon is just on a short notice. I went to visit one of our church members that was sick. On my way back, I met this young lady who happened to be a member of my church. And she was being harassed by one hoodlum. And I decided to bring her home. Then I asked who was on the quest.
Pastor.
You will die by it.
It's okay.
Pastor.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to cut you short, though. But are you sure the guy was harassing her or she was harassing the boy?
Oh,
because I know that girl. I know her.
See, if
like
you
more
speak
than
again-
like that.
Hey,
Can't do that.
if you speak again,
Are you trying by any means to say that man of
Ah,
God is lying?
man of God, I can never say you are a liar, oh. But I just want to be sure. If she was not the one harassing the boy.
She was not.
It's not me. I didn't
saw
do
it
anything.
perfectly.
I know you won't. I know you. Keep quiet. I know you. Keep quiet. Not mine.
Okay, I would like to have one-on-one talk with you. So if the ladies can excuse us.
Just take the.
My God.
Call this thing. Put it somewhere. I'll get back to you soon. Okay.
Pastor, sorry,
Yes.
you came. I didn't even offer you anything.
Ah.
Like, before you say no,
Let me just drink one.
I have one of the best water in town.
Really? What water is that?
Paradise Park.
Paradise.
Yes.
I've heard a lot about that.
You know about the water?
I drink that a lot.
I'm
telling
you
you.
can attest that it's one of the
Can
best.
you bring me
Let me
2
get
bottles?
you 2 bottles.
Brother,
Pastor.
yes. So coming back to you. You see, when we talk.
Pastor. I brought you 2.
Ah.
When you are going home, give 1 to wifey and send my regards.
Thank
My
you.
husband, let me go and check on
Go.
Madam, we'll meet on Sunday.
Yes, Pastor.
Brother Ohene, so when the Bible talks about adultery, when the Bible talks about marriage, these are some of the things you see in marriage. And then we advise mostly not to marry more than one wife. You understand? Assuming this girl, the other one I met on the road, was the biological daughter of your wife. I am not sure she would have sent her
The mom
this
died
out.
just recently.
I know that. These are some of the mistakes we make as men. But before then, I would like to put this to you. You know my daughter, Marjorie?
Yeah.
Yes. She will be traveling to the US
Oh, that's good news.
to study abroad.
And I wouldn't mind if I take your daughter along with her to have that education as well. But for now, her visa will be in a month's time. And then I think you need to make preparations towards that and make me aware as early as possible. Is that okay? On this, yes.
I'm not coming again, Abby. I've always wanted to bring out my child the way.
No, I'm not coming again. I'm done.
I'm done. Due to the loss of my lovely wife, that's her mother. All
I'm
my
not coming
plans,
again. I'm done. My mom is just tracing.
all things that I placed
The other
info
and
got
tracing, yeah.
crooked.
Why didn't you allow me
One
to
or
show
two other ways. But with what
No, I'm not angry. Like,
I think I'll ring
no, I'm from such a small, then you can't shift. It will make sense.
it's later you are off from the side.
No, besides, don't say that.
And anytime you are ready to pick her,
You forgot.
I'll then finalize everything and let you know.
Sure.
But we did it.
I would like us to
But
have
we
a
realized
short
that we
prayer.
touched it before now. We not change that for me again.
Father, we pray,
No,
we thank you
I'm not worried about
for the heart
No,
Give it
like
to
me,
us.
I
You
forgot.
forgot.
to reason,
Put me in character.
to love, and tolerate. We thank you for the patience. We ask of your presence in this family. Be the rock. Stand with them in times of trial. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. On this note, I'll be having my way. Yes, madam. Yes, please. Madam, she will hear it.
I was actually trying to make something. But you know what? I have a special package for you.
Really? Women can be surpriseful.
Pastor, have you heard of Efatiwachi?
Hey!
And there's your love.
I have heard of it. This is my favorite wache for now.
She is always full of surprises. That is why she
am
is
telling
always
you,
also
our
lying.
wives of these days. I like this one.
You like it?
I like it.
Kindly give wifey. Let her
Don't
do you
worry.
fine.
She will. We will hear. You hear testimony on Sunday.
Enemies of progress.
Peace be with this family.
Hey, thank you, Pastor.
Thank you, Pastor.
Let it not be like Pastor came and collected.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Okay, sure.
And you, go. Go. Go.
Your mic. Yeah.
I don't know the next one.
You know,
After then, you go back when the pastors will come back and then
talk about the traveling.
No, but he already told you about it.
You discuss with your wife now. You discuss with your wife now.
No, after they are sitting there, I'll go. And then my wife will say,
Then after, I'll also come.
after you come.
Why are you shouting my name like this?
Where's the remote? Let me increase the AC. Because I'm not going in again. I'm done with my own.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I overheard the
After
pastor
a discussion, the person will come.
telling your father
Where
that he wants to sponsor that your, I don't know, she can never
Because
be your
Efia will
sister.
die with
That
you.
thing.
You'll be there when the guy will die.
Go
You'll be
to
there too.
US and further her
You
education.
understand? That will be the last thing. No, that one is not. That one is not among the drama. That one is West cover. It's not among the drama.
Don't you trust your mother?
I can't stay here. I have to go.
We'll come in.
And besides, I'm the oldest. Why would the pastor want to take her and leave me? We have have to do something.
I've been thinking. I'll do something. I'll do something. Don't worry. Are you okay?
I've been feeling so. I don't know.
If
I don't know what's happening to me, mommy.
Efia?
Why you are looking at?
Aha. Hey! Efia? Efia, get up. Efia, turn around. Ah! Efia?
What is it now?
Efia, you are pregnant.
Pregnant? I'm not though.
Efia, I am telling Efia, you are Efia, you are pregnant.
Mommy, calm down.
Efia, you are.
Mommy, don't be shouting. Daddy will hear me. Don't be shouting, please. Mommy, calm down. I noticed it because I've been vomiting since. Now, mommy, please, don't be shouting. Don't let Daddy hear about these things, mommy. You know what Daddy will do when he hears about these things. Calm down, please, mommy.
Efia,
Don't be shouting now.
who is responsible? Don't tell me it's that boy. Efia, don't tell me it's that Rafia.
He told me not to take responsibilities of that.
Mm.
Yes, mommy.
And you believed. Efia, you've not heard of condom. Shut up, you love who?
Don't be shouting. People will hear us, mommy. Please.
Efia, you have killed me.
Mommy, calm down. I know I know you can do something about this thing. Because I don't want them to take my sister away. I want to go. Mommy, please now, calm down.
Did you tell him?
Stop!
Did you tell him?
Mommy, he doesn't know anything about
Good. It's okay. Good, you didn't tell him. Hey, God, Efia. This girl has finished me. Hey. Let me think. Efia. You didn't tell him, right? You will not tell him, okay? You will not tell him. Give me some time. I have this doctor. I know he can do a good job. I'll contact him. And then we'll take care of it. I don't want to see you with that boy again. I will skin you alive. I don't want to see you with that boy again.
I won't see him again. This is my last time. Please now, calm down. I want you to hear us. Please.
Get up! Jesus, this girl have embarrassed me.
You know.
If you have finished me, Jesus, if you have killed me, if you have finished me.
No, Mike. He has to go to explain. No, off the mic.
Yeah, off the
One shit. I like this girl. I like the girl in particular. Mama. 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 Man, this thing not easy. Use double casting and work on. Now, I can't get this drama. You play the most tedious characters. Mama.
Ah, it's still beating. I can hear it. The drum of justice is still beating. They say, he who lives by the sword must definitely die by the sword. That is how Efia got pregnant. Out of wedlock. And Joycelyn got the chance to travel abroad. I'm expecting a happy ending. Happy ending. But the wicked never wants to rest. That is how Elizabeth or Jezebel, sometimes I don't know what to call her, Sister Elizabeth or Sister Jezebel, came up with a plan. A plan. A devilish plan. I am just an old man that tells stories.
Do you understand? I believe in God. Because not all people even had the chance
To come, yeah.
qualify. There are a lot of people. I believe some 3 friends.
You are going.
Maya.
Yeah? Huh? It's off.
I'm calling you.
Wait.
I have to wet it. Oh. Before trying to
Oh my goodness.
I need to change.
That is not easy. Be a man.
no. It's AC. Why people use it now? No, it's not cooling. It's not cooling now. Is this thing on? This thing live is not the on. I swear, it's not cooling now. How about?
Yeah, I remember.
It's not cooling now. It's not like as if it's even on. So.
It's there.
The remote is not here. The remote is here.
know you are the reason on you. The next thing is what's called my wife.
I'm going to change my dress.
Yes, honey.
Please come over.
Okay, darling, I'm coming.
Please.
Put the shorts up.
Hey. Good to say young person. To you.
Coming, love.
Ladies and ladies.
Watch your mind. Watch your mind.
That is with a woman. Wasn't that be like 4 o'clock? This time from morning.
My love.
See, just listen to her.
You are just with the nigga. My love.
Yes.
Your wife always wants to look good for you. So I was taking my time to look beautiful for you as usual.
Serious.
Baby, you know your wife. My love,
doing?
I'm fine, baby. How was your day?
You look so well this afternoon.
You look so handsome as always. You know you married a beautiful woman.
I know it.
You were calling me?
Yeah. So how's everything?
Everything is fine. I'm excited.
Any news? Because looking like this.
What do you mean by any news? Like you've forgotten?
Why don't I know the person that I'm living with?
Forgotten Joycelyn is traveling today.
Huh?
How do you forget such a thing? Her flight is in some hours. I'm sure she's inside packing her bags. I'm so happy that my daughter is going to the States. I'm very happy.
Hey, you again. So how did you even manage to I wonder will never end.
Is she not
This
mad?
is the same issue I wanted to discuss with you. That is why I called you.
I already know.
So you were peeping once I was speaking to the Reverend.
I'm your wife.
And so?
You were saying it in your dreams. I heard it.
Hey.
You were sleep talking the last time. You said it. You said it and I heard it. As a matter of fact, since Efia did not get the chance to go, Joycelyn is still my daughter. And I love her just as much as you love her too. So, yeah, I'm happy. She will be sending us money. At least she will be useful.
She will be sending me money.
She's our daughter. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. She's our daughter. I made even a fititiwache for her. I've even packed some down for her. I've even packed some down for her. And
I've never seen you in such attitude like this before.
And my daughter is traveling. Who wouldn't be happy? I am happy. You see the way I'm looking. I'm taking her to the airport myself.
Yo, sit down, let me tell you.
You cannot treat your son. So the Reverend came.
That's what I'm
For our daughter.
Yes, our daughter. I like it.
Beloved daughter.
Our
The
beloved
one who
daughter.
has always been patient on you.
I've never maltreated Joycelyn. No, I was only trying to do what every mother would do. What is wrong with Joycelyn selling few things just to support us in the house? What is wrong with that? I was only trying for her
Why did
to.
you not send Efia?
Efia was not feeling well, and you know Efia has light skin. The sun is not good for her body.
That's not the topic for now. What I'm trying to tell you now, there is a good news.
I know. Wow. I know, and I've already prepared.
So ask Joyce, my beloved daughter.
Our beloved daughter. I can smell dollar all over me already.
About to travel. What are some of the preparations?
I've already told you.
I wasn't in support with what the Reverend said.
I wanted to tell you that you should allow Efia to go. But I know you. You've never liked my daughter. You prefer Joycelyn over Efia.
You see, I just tricked you. You always want the best for Efia. Why not? Why not for Joycelyn?
I don't want to say I don't eat this, I don't then.
I understand.
People will start complaining, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. So I just the last time we spoke.
She's still going and she'll still send us dollars. She'll still send us dollars.
So as I was saying,
my husband, me, I don't like all these things that you've been doing. No. See, I'm a full spec. I don't like the way you've been treating me in this house. Anytime I want to correct Joycelyn, then you'll be acting as if because
sit down. Are you the man of the house? Sit.
I will sit down.
See what he's doing.
My husband, you like this, so
you will never kill me.
I know you like this. I know you like this. Anyway, I've already made preparations. I've packed few of Efititiwachi and jollof rice. I've packed Rainbow 7 energy drink. I've packed both the 3 flavors for her. I know as she's going, she may feel hungry.
7 days.
And then she will need to replenish her energy also. So yeah. And then I packed few of Paradise Park water.
To add up a little of what you are saying, I believe it's time for you to call our daughter.
Yeah.
So we can speak to them. No, because I think
my lovely Joycelyn.
It's almost 9 o'clock and I think the Reverend will be on the way coming.
My lovely, my sweet daughter Joycelyn.
Yes, Auntie.
Come with your sister Efia.
Efia. Mommy is calling.
Joycelyn, my girl, come and sit beside mommy.
Yes, Auntie.
Sit beside mommy. My beautiful daughter. Efia, sit beside your father. I'm so happy you are traveling. And you send me your mother, you send me dollars.
I will.
Okay?
Yeah.
You send me dollars. If you go and don't go and follow boys. Oh.
Yes,
you see all those white men, if you see them run, they are not good.
Yes, Auntie.
They use it for rituals. If any of them want to marry you, don't accept.
Okay, Auntie.
I'll find a very good, fine man here. African man.
Okay, Auntie.
African man.
It's
that
okay.
will treat you
It's
right.
okay. It's okay.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you?
Shut up.
She's traveling, so mommy has
I need to advise her.
her. Why are you doing this now?
Don't mind your father.
Mother and daughter. Mother and daughter.
You just understand that you're not doing this.
My one and only.
Yes, Daddy.
You will complain.
My one and only.
Yes, Daddy.
That is me, I'm not your one and only.
The only Efititiwachi.
Yes, Daddy.
See, you've realized what you've been through in this house, and I believe it's now time for me to tell you that you've gotten the privilege to travel outside Ghana to further your education.
Yes, Daddy.
I believe what I'm saying, your stepmother and your sister would not agree. But I'll continue that keep on the good things, the good habit that you've portrayed towards me, towards outsiders, to the world. Because there that you are going, your beloved dad won't be around. Your evil man. Shut up, I'm talking.
Why are you calling mommy evil now?
Your evil mother.
Daddy, don't be doing this. Why are you
and sister won't be around.
Daddy.
And remember something, that I went through hell and scattered when I lost your mom.
I know.
May your soul rest in peace.
Amen.
So I think it's almost time for the Reverend to come. And when he comes, we have to let him pick you and go with him.
Okay.
So that is the next. I
Okay.
believe he's already here.
Okay.
So you can welcome him.
Pastor, please, you can come in. Joycelyn, my daughter,
Yes,
I
Auntie.
made a very delicious food for you. It's in the kitchen, okay?
Oh,
go
Reverend.
and eat, all right?
welcome. You
If
can
yeah,
sit, you can sit.
go and get something for yourself too.
And my daughters, how are you doing?
Yeah, fine, Pastor.
I'll get back to you, okay?
Okay, Daddy.
Pastor.
Yes. How are you doing?
I'm fine, Pastor.
Just to, before I unleash what is in the bag, that's water you gave me.
Yes.
And those, how do you call it?
Everything you want, Jay.
Can I get it?
Before you go, I will arrange it for you.
I like it.
I knew you would
What
come
is
back
that
with
you are
testimonies.
Is that another?
Reverend.
This is the original Rainbow 7 energy drink.
Rainbow.
Different
You know
kind.
now,
What is rainbow?
Rainbow 7. It's one of the latest and authentic energy drink. If not of this drink, like this witch would have killed you.
No. Foul language. Yeah, let's not go there.
My,
Madam, I want to drink what?
Ah,
No wonder you are growing. Let me drink what?
you don't need to mention it too much, my pastor.
Okay. So, I hope she's praying for, because about 3 hours time we have to just meet her departure.
Pastor. Pastor, before you drink. Pastor, my husband, I want you to talk to my husband. I don't like the way my husband talks to me in this house. Every day, this man accuses me of being a witch and evil. But in the night, he will not let me sleep.
What? He jumps on you. He writes.
He doesn't let me sleep in the night. Always touching. Pastor, this man will be touching me. Touching me.
Hey! You see? You see the kind of character you are portraying?
Pastor.
In front of, shut up!
Man of God.
In front of your husband.
A man of God.
Pastor, I'm only demonstrating what he has been doing.
Reverend, the only advantage I get from this witch called my wife
Language.
is
That sound. I love that sound. But before then,
because that's the only thing she is good at. Apart from I've never addressed him with this witch called my wife
language, brother. Honey.
and regret marrying her.
It's okay.
At least you enjoy it. In the night, when you're doing, you don't remember I'm a witch.
In the night you are different. You are just like a chameleon. You are always changing colors.
I don't blame you.
Blame yourself.
I blame myself.
Yes.
I blame myself. Look, Pastor, look at me. You won't speak like me. Pastor, look at me. Pastor, look at me.
Let me look at you.
Pastor, Pastor, touch. It's so soft. Pastor, I need you to take it.
Reverend.
Well, relax. I'm in this.
No.
Relax. When you are in the spirit of God, you cannot tell the Holy Spirit.
This is what I've been saying in this house.
Don't worry.
Pastor, this man doesn't treat me right. Pastor, I have a daughter. Her name is Sophia. She's a good girl.
Don't
Can you
worry.
take her to America?
Don't worry. We'll settle that.
We shall surely settle that.
Pastor. Amen, Pastor.
You have things God has blessed you with.
Amen, Pastor. Amen, Pastor.
You see, with women like I will advise you to go and watch.
She's always sharing coconut, yes.
Where are the dates? By now, I think we have to go.
Efia, Joycelyn, my attitude poyoyo, my beautiful girl,
Yes, mommy.
Joycelyn, my love, Joycelyn, darling. Now, Pastor is here. It's time for you to leave. Thank you, Pastor.
This is what Solomon in the Bible cannot resist.
This is Pastor. Pastor. Pastor, have I told you? Have I ever told you that you are so handsome?
Hey.
Pastor, I want to come for a one-on-one section.
No problem. I would.
Pastor.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Stand up.
Why don't you? Hold on.
Husband. My husband. Where's your what are you doing with it?
Okay, so brother Ohini.
I just ate my food in the kitchen.
You ate food?
Yes, my food. I just ate my food in the kitchen. You prepare food for I and my sister. So she took her own. So I took mine.
Wait. What food?
Smell evil.
Prepare for
In this
her
house.
to eat before leaving mommy.
If you don't tell me you ate the water I kept on the dining table in the kitchen.
What's going on?
Mommy, that's what I ate. Is
Hey!
it for me?
What's going on?
If you have killed me.
What is going on?
If you have finally finished
My tummy.
She's always fond of doing this. She's always fond of this.
Mommy, my tummy.
If you have killed me.
My tummy, your mommy.
What's going on here?
What's the problem? Hey!
What's going on here? It's okay. What's going on here? What's going on here, mommy?
What's going on?
Auntie, what's going on here?
What's the problem?
Can I stop? Don't do this to your mother. Auntie, it's okay. What's going on? What's going on?
It's okay.
If you wake up, I killed my daughter. What's going on? I poisoned the food. You wanted me dead. I poisoned your food. I'm finished. My only
Truly they say all glitters are gone. Brother Oni has been going through a lot. May the Lord be with you. Jesus. See there. Yeah.
She didn't even confess for them.
Yeah. See, even me, I forgot.
You know, you should have left. So that
Came to pick him, and finally I ate.
We should have.
that should have. He should have. He should have.
It's on.
Picked my daughter
And left.
and left. And the next this thing will be you. I will try,
We
Charlie.
asked for like 3 hours. Abby's not
Retire.
That part is not a mistake. Because the food was meant for me. So if I had gone, how would you? Would she poison you again?
my mood.
I'm telling you.
Charlie, have you?
My daughter.
I need to bring it up.
This one there, you for 2000.
I've not. It's not coming down. It's on mode. Okay. You know, say.
Have we on it? Did you all see that? I heard drums, the drum of justice. The drum of justice. I hear it beating. Dun, 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 dun. I hear it beating. That is how the wicked stepmother do I say wicked stepmother? No. Jezebel. I call her Jezebel. That was how the Jezebel in the story died. How did she die? Confessing. She poisoned the food for her stepdaughter to die out of jealousy and enviness. That, and she confessed to killing her own rival, the mother of Lynn. Sad. Sad. She felt she didn't have no other option than to kill herself. She ate from the same food her daughter ate from. Silence! 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 I hear it again. The drum of justice. Beating. Beating. I said it from the beginning that whatever goes up must surely come down. The words of an old woman. Why can't we let love, peace, and understanding rule this world? Why? Why? Children, be careful. The world is never what it seems like. Those who you think love you the most, they are sometimes our worst enemies. I'll be back again with another story. The next story. Wait for it. Ah, I forgot. Joycelyn. She still went to study abroad. She became a medical doctor. One of the best doctors. She got married to a very fine, handsome, white man who is also a doctor. And she has two beautiful children. Her father have gone to join her overseas. Yes. It's a beautiful story, isn't it? I know. I'll be back with more stories. For now, good night. Are you guys kidding me? We were all talking.
HOD, please, we are done for the drama. Can we now come in for the topic of discussion?
I saw that you're mature now. Yeah, if you come for it, yeah.
So finish your cook.
Cook. Cook. Really? Hi. Cook. Your father is here, you're not telling me. I'm the cook. The whole every. When we finish, I'll cook. She's hungry.
No, eat what you.
No, if it's too much.
No,
I mean, is the sauce sandwich?
small.
Okay.
You have 2 minutes to assemble in the living room now.
You have 2 minutes to assemble in the living room.
And then one day you put for 11.
Okay, now you for one, you want them now,
Put for 10.
That's the 16, make the put for 10.
I'll plan for one. I think about you all the time. Ay. You're always on my mind. What? At this time, I'm supposed to be on my mind. Thank you.
Housemate, you did well. May we proceed to this evening discussion now.
Yes, let's start. Start, yes, sir.
Okay, let me start.
Yeah?
Well, nobody starts. Let me start. Okay, today's topic is about polygamous marriage.
Kindly tell HOD the title of this evening discussion and also HOD what time each and every one of you. You have 4 minutes. HOD what time you once HOD say over, then you know your time is up.
Actually, today's topic is about polygamous marriage. If it's good or bad. I started. Okay, when we say polygamous marriage, it refers to marrying more than one wife. Marrying more than one wife. And to me, I don't think I will go for polygamous marriage because it doesn't really help. Because it creates a lot of misunderstanding petty disputes in the family, because the man will not be able to provide the needs of all the women, his wife and the children as well. And he can't share his love or affection equally. He would definitely be partial. And there's no unity among the children. There's no unity because one will always like to protect its own. That's between the wives. One will always want the best for her own children and not the other. Especially, or for example, if one dies, one will definitely maltreat the children of the other. And also, when it comes to sharing of like nights, for me in particular, I always want my husband by me. And if like the schedule, at night you are not with me, you are with the other woman, I will definitely not take it. As a man is the head of the family and is supposed to guide, protect his family. And if maybe in a day or days you are not at home, you are with the other wife, what happens to me if I'm attacked in the night or the children are being attacked at night? You can't be here and be there at the same time. So for me, I don't think it's advisable for one to go for polygamous marriage, because most of the times there's no support. They don't support each other. If even, let's say, if even the women are well to do to cater for their own children, yet that insecurity, that mindset will be there that maybe their husband is providing for the other more than, that's how one will feel, which definitely there will never be peace in it. So I don't think polygamous marriage is good, and I'll not go in for that. I'm done.
Housemates, HOD would like to divide you into groups. One will be against polygamy and the other will say polygamy is good. So I will split you guys and then we'll proceed.
Okay, then one person should come and join me.
Joycelyn,
Yes, HOD.
kindly stand up. Oini, kindly stand up. Major Austin, kindly stand up. The three of you will be in one group, and Maya, you will be in your other group. That is Group A. Joycelyn, Major Austin, and Oini is Group B. Group A will say polygamy is good, while Group B will go against polygamy. You may proceed now.
We started by going against it, right? Yeah, so we defend it.
Me too, because I don't even support it. Wow, I'm going to let's go now.
Yeah.
It's good. So who's talking first? No, he is giving it. I got them.
Oini, sit with your crew.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. don't go knock. So
Yeah, we pay.
I go pay. Austin, you go pay B or A?
No,
We are
B,
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 you are A.
because I've started already
I told you now. We are A.
So you
by being against it. Yeah,
You are for
it's
it.
good. Yeah, we are for and we are against.
Yeah.
Because we have two wives here. We have two
That means you talk first. Let me listen to you.
Go and come.
What is that?
You know that it's
I go and speak now.
Yeah, you can go to the washroom. You have 1 minute.
I don't think.
Emma, if one picking no, one picking no. If one wife delete it from you, I will get two pastors in your balance house.
Group A, you may proceed. You have 4 minutes.
I'll have to talk about my strategy. You can talk about this person and say you wouldn't advise.
Yeah, a lot of talk.
She raised
Thank you for this opportunity, and I love the topic for today. I'm not against polygamy. Polygamy, ask me why.
Why?
Because
Because before you even go
You just started sentencing because.
in a polygamy, like marriage, let me say, before you go in for a wife, not even a second wife, before you go in for a first wife, you will have you have what it takes to go in for a wife. So you go in for first wife, you take good care of your first wife, you take good care of your children. So you feel like, yeah, I have what it takes to go in for my wife. Then you decide with your wife whether to go in for another wife. And as if your first wife is not having a child, cannot have a child, it's good to go in for a second wife because you can't get married to
Housemates, everyone should own their lapel and kindly do not shake the lapel because you're getting feedback. Sit one place.
Okay, so as I was saying, polygamy is good because you can marry first wife, you can marry your wife, then you guys are not able to have children. You cannot say yes because I'm not able to have children, I will stay for the rest of my life. No, you have to go in for another wife, and that makes it good because if you go in for another wife, you take good care of your two wives. Before you go in for another wife, you make sure that you have what it takes. Even if you don't have what it takes, the love and the care alone show you for the first wife. She would understand that, yeah, I can't give you a child and I can't control you. You are the man. You can decide for the family. You know what's good for the family. So you go in for second wife, and that makes it good because if you have the first wife, you don't have a child. You cannot. You'll be thinking it will be distracting you, but when you go in for the second wife, you'll be able to have your child and you will live happily. So I think, or I believe that polygamy is good. Thank you.
so
Thank you.
yeah, still talking. Okay. Okay. 4 minutes.
She didn't speak after 4 minutes, so you can continue.
So to add up to what my colleague said, polygamy is actually a good thing if you think about it. Like she said, sometimes when a man gets married, you tend to find out that your wife is unable to conceive, to give you children. So I prefer a man going in for a second wife than having a baby mama outside the home. I prefer the man brings the woman in as a wife for the whole world to see that this is my second wife than having a concubine outside and having a child or children with her. So if you think about it in this direction, I think polygamy is actually good. And sometimes your first wife is able to conceive, but probably she gave birth to just female children. And then we know that the society we live in values male children more than female children. Yes, some people believe when you have a male child, that makes you a man. Though it's not scientifically proven anywhere, but the society we find ourselves in tends to put more value on male child than a female child. I'm not saying that female children are no good, but that's the kind of society we find ourselves in. So yes, your first wife may conceive just girls, and then you will desperately need a boy to carry on your name, to carry on the lineage. Because once a girl gets married, she changes her sign to her husband's name. Yes, so situations like this, when a man goes in for a second wife, I believe is for the best. And I am sure, one way or the other, he should be able to cater for them. Yeah. Though in some cases, some men are not able to cater for both 2 wives or more and the children, but it's...
Time up. The next group should proceed.
Thank you, HOD. I'll first and foremost explain the word polygamy, which it goes like polygamy. It's where a man is being allowed to marry 2 or more wives. So before I stand against polygamy in the whole world, to precise, I would further explain a bit of how my opponent tried to convince us with saying polygamy is right and they support it. She was saying when it comes to polygamy, whereby a man is being married to 2 wives, and at the end of the day, one wouldn't be able to conceive, which the husband will be convinced most to go in for another wife just to conceive. At this juncture, I would love to say that if a man marries to just 1 wife, and it's only the situation whereby children are not coming in, they can stay for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 8 years, still waiting for a child and it's not coming. I believe we were all not born on this earth to have parents. Many of us were born without parents, which we were being kept in a place called orphanage. So I believe if in a situation where, because of children, the wife or the husband would have that idea to go in for another wife, what if he goes in for another wife and the same issues that he's going through with the first wife happens to the second one? That means he's going to continuously get married to 3, 4, 5, 6, which is not going to solve that problem. The only issue, or the only solution to that problem is to go into these orphanage homes and adopt a child, whether 1 or 2, depending on how you want it, and continue living that lovely life and loving that your daughter. So coming back to me standing against polygamy in the world, I would say before you enter into marriage, is a communication. You have to build your communication, trust, patience, and a whole lot. So you looking at all this upset, you got married to 1, looking at the responsibilities, looking at how effective and efficient it will be, putting things in place, you knowing your do's and don'ts in the family. If you being so satisfied with that 1 lady or that 1 woman in your life, if that particular person is insecure, that is when he will be content to move out from her wife.
Time up. The next group should proceed.
Thank you, Ishe. Alright, so I'm here to support the notion that polygamy should be encouraged or is better than should be encouraged in our society. Polygamy helps to fight the high rate of cheating and sexual transmitted diseases in our society. By saying this, I will say, for example, if you have, normally they see all men as being polygamous in nature because men in general, as a quote, we like to sleep around with different women. We like to have we have to have varieties of dishes or taste different food, like we say. So if we accept polygamy in our society, it's going to fight the high rate of cheating and sexual transmitted disease, in the sense that if a man has one wife and maybe he's getting bored of the wife, like maybe he wants to try something else, like a different woman with a different body or different spec, I think instead of him to be cheating on the wife, it's better for him to just go and marry the other woman legally and bring her to the home. And with that, it's going to reduce the rate of cheating, domestic violence, and the high rate of sexual transmitted diseases, like sleeping around with different women. When you bring her to your home, definitely there's going to be like, before you have a child, you're supposed to go for checks, like medical checkups to know your health status and all that. You have your genotypes and all that. So when you do those things, you observe that the person is negative, or you will know if the person status is negative or positive. So when it's negative, you know that okay, you bring her to the home, and by that it will reduce the rate of sexual transmitted diseases, domestic violence, like you beating your wife because maybe your wife is stubborn and you, instead of you to go outside with sleeping out, you marry a different woman, and it's going to make you reduce the way you address your first wife and focus on the second wife. And coming to the point of it reduces the rate of single women in our society or single mothers. Like for example, if there are so many, like the rate of women to men in our society these days, to my own understanding, I think is like 5'11", you know. So I think the rate of women, the population of women in our society these days is higher than the population of men. So if a man sticks to one woman, it's going to affect the rate and the population of men, because every man sticking to one woman will cause high rate of single women in our society, and that's going to cause a lot of damages to our marriages, because the women will be single and be lonely, no men to be with them or to meet them to have a child. So if you allow polygamy, it's going to help hinder that, because the man is going to, when a man is married, he goes out to help those single women and bring them to his home, and that's going to help in making those women for them to be, because they will be lonely and bored outside there. So when you bring them to the home, it's going to help them feel loved and giving them affection. Everybody needs love. So I feel polygamy will help in reducing the rate of single mothers and single ladies outside the home. Like when you bring them into the family, it's going to help. It's going to really help for that. Thank you.
And to add to what my colleague said, being like you said, the ratio of men to women is quite low, because women are now more than men. So if we allow polygamy in our society, a man is able to take more than a wife, at least it will reduce the rate of singlehood. It will reduce the rate of singlehood. Every lady will have a man. Every lady will have a home. Yeah. And also, I believe that...
Time up. Okay. The next group should proceed.
I disagree with EY saying that polygamous marriage reduces domestic violence and then women are more. I disagree, because when a man in polygamous marriage, when a man has more than one wife, like 2, 3, 4, they tend to disrespect women. After all, women are more. They have a choice to make from, so they mistreat women. So I suggest as one man, one wife. And also, before going for polygamous marriage, more than 2 wives, the quality you have to obtain before, or the things you have to achieve before getting into a polygamous marriage, we all can attest that it is scarce. Because you can't marry, going for a polygamous marriage with maybe you have just a single house, you have one house, or even renting, which incurs a lot of cost. But if you have your own, you are able to afford maybe each wife one house, with that you can go. It's scarce. You can't provide for both. You can't.
Okay, so I would like to step in by saying that no matter how we prove this point, you cannot drive 2 cars at the same time. I will say this and make few submissions from what my opponent said. You see, polygamy or bigamy as it stands, I wouldn't stand for it, because times have passed. We know the world we live in now, full of jealousy, possessiveness, women wanting to have that clinginess to men. And when I take myself, for instance, I was brought up into that home of polygamy, and I experienced the kind of unfair treatment. I've experienced that, especially when you live with your stepmothers, or your daddy happens not to be around. It rather incurs a lot of problems into relationships. I'd like to start by saying that I don't know if Maya said if you marry a woman and she isn't giving birth, or she gives birth recurringly to only female ladies or female child, female children, it is you marry another woman to have a male child, which is like despicable. Because I think personally that there is a low probability that when you marry the second woman, there's no assurance that you have that male child. You can still have female children with that same with that same woman you go in for. And then talking of attention and being that father figure for your children.
Time up. The next group should proceed.
Okay, for what Ohini said about for what Ohini said about if you are married and you are not having a child, you can go in for orphanage. Like going in for orphanage, I'm not saying it's bad. You can go in for orphanage. The child will grow up. People will start pointing fingers at him, saying that they are not your parents. The child will feel bad. Yes, because that's not the father and that's not the mother. So the child will begin asking, who are my parents? Who are my parents? You understand? So I prefer a man to go in for another wife than to adopt a child.
Yes. Yes. Now, sometimes like she said, going in for orphans is beautiful. It's actually something nice. I encourage it for people to adopt. But I can only adopt if I am impotent. I can only go in for adoption if I am impotent or my wife is barren. Even if my wife is barren, I'll marry another woman that is fertile to give me a child. Because the child that you are going to adopt, you don't know who and who came together to produce that child. You don't know the kind of blood that is flowing through that child. Do you know if the father is an armed robber and armed robbery runs in their family, or a the child is from a family lineage of kleptomanians? They steal. You don't know. So no, I want my own blood to flow in my child. Do you know if the child is coming from a family that practice gayism?
Lesbianism.
You don't know. You just go in. No, because most of these orphanages, most of these orphans, most of the kids, you see that they are being abandoned at the hospital. Some were left by the roadside. Some were picked in the gutters. You don't know who the parents are, so you can't just go in for any child. I would prefer to go in for a second wife that will give me a child than adopt. It is only when I know I am impotent, I can't father a child, that I will go in to adopt. Yes.
Or my wife is dead and I don't want to go in for another wife. Yes.
Then I can adopt.
Adoption is good.
Adoption is actually good.
But when you have your wife, you adopt the child, and later the child is grown, they start pointing fingers at the child. The child
Even aside pointing fingers at the child, sometimes those children, they grow up and they turn against you.
Yes.
You are not their biological parents. They turn against you. So no, I will not adopt a child when I am very much impotent and I can fire my machine gun and make children.
Impotent?
I am very much potent. I am very much potent and I can fire my machine gun and make children. I will go in for a second wife. I will definitely talk it out with my first wife. But I'm the man. I need children. I want my own blood. So I would rather go in for a second wife. If you like, people should fight and scatter yourselves. But I must get a second wife. Marry and then give birth.
The next group should proceed.
Okay, I would like to say, like in this era we are, and I believe before going into marriage, we do background checkup. We go for a test to know. You can't use barrenness as a factor for polygamous marriage. Before you go in, you have to do checkup to know your fertility, whether you can bear a child or not before you go in. So that barrenness can be a factor for polygamous marriage. And that's for you to consider.
Okay, I'd like to step on the point raised by Maya that when you adopt, you don't know if the person or the child you have adopted suffers from kleptomania or they suffer from stealing or all these points. Relax. All these points you have raised.
Let him finish.
That is baseless. It is baseless because there are no facts to that. You can give birth to your own child who will become a thief. It all depends on the upbringing. Now, I would like to put more pressure on the term polygamy. Let's not base polygamy on only barrenness. There are men that have children in marriage but still go in for other women. And then looking at the repercussions, looking at the
consequences that comes up front. And I'm talking about after that man is dead. Let me talk about what if that particular man dies. Properties that they share brings problem. It brings division. It brings a whole lot of problems into the family. I'm talking about a lot of women that get hurt emotionally. They get psychologically traumatized because of the polygamous practice in our lives. Speaking of the divided attentions that children need from their father, as a man, I believe that before you go in for marriage, you know what you want. You know that whether good or bad, I am into this marriage. And we marry not because we want to try marriage, but because we want to work marriage out. So you cannot just jump into marriage and then because you face some quarrels or problems, you jump into another one. When you do that, you don't present yourself as a man. Because a man has to stand and stick with one woman, with my belief. Because I was talking about my experiences. There were situations where I needed my dad most. It's not that he wasn't there, but his unavailability at that particular time could have led me astray. I could have made many decisions by bad influences. Because my father was not there for me to talk to, it could have gone worse. You understand? Many women, out of that anger and depression, turn onto their children. They get frustrated and they cannot raise that child alone. I'm not trying to say that women don't raise children alone, but without a father, a child needs that father figure in their lives. You understand? As a young man growing up, I need to learn certain things from my father, but because he's unavailable at that particular time, you cannot share yourself to be present at all times in children's life. So therefore, I believe that when you have one home, you monitor where your son is, your children are at a particular time. And then you raise them with God-fearing and other things. That's all I can say. You can tap into it.
In support to what I just said, I believe my opponents are gladly basing on children and how the husband wouldn't go out for another girl or
Time up. The next group should proceed.
Okay, based on what Austin said about marriage being like better for worse. Yes, I agree with you, but marriage is not a do or die affair.
Thank you.
If you're married to somebody and the marriage isn't working out, you have two options: get married to a second wife, or you leave. Because marriage is not something, I know it's a better for worse, but not a do or die affair. You understand? So I believe that when you're married to a certain woman and the woman is not acting right, like she's giving you troubles, she has a lot of issues, you know, you want to live long as a man, right? I think it's advisable for you to have a second wife. It will help you reduce that pressure from the first wife. And I feel when you're married to a second wife, the first wife, you understand that, Charlie, oh, I'm losing my husband, though. I think I need to calm down. I understand that this man needs peace than troubles. Coming to the aspect of attention, being married to a second wife doesn't mean you must live with them in different houses or location. You know, a responsible father will always be available for his kids. It has to do with responsibility, not polygamy. Because I've seen marriages where a man is married to two wives, living in the same house, and the father, whenever he's around, he still have time for all the kids. You understand? Even if you are far away, for example, Davido is always he spends most of his time in Lagos, but most of his kids are in America. No, I'm coming. It's still polygamy relationship, even if he's not married. You understand? And I believe he has more than one woman, even if he's not officially married to any, but he still bears the responsibility of a father. They are still his kids. I observe that whenever they have birthday parties, he always tries to be available for his children. So I don't believe distance is a barrier, or even if they are in different locations, a responsible man will always be available for his kids, no matter what.
Yes.
So that is not a barrier for to kick against polygamy. It has to do with your personal self. If you know you are responsible, you are ready to be there for your kids. Even if you have 100 kids, you will make yourself available for them.
Yes.
Thank you.
And also, Joycelyn, you said that barrenness is not a yardstick for polygamy. I disagree with you. Now, I'm not putting out my family there, but my father's first wife never had a child of her own. And that was how come my mother came into the picture. My mother is actually the second wife. It's not that the hospital claims she is okay, she is perfect, but babies were not coming. And so, and pressure from the family, my daddy needs children, he needs to do something. And that was how come my mother came in and had me and my kid brother. And today I'm here. I'm talking to you nicely. And we had a peaceful home. My stepmom actually brought me up. My dad, he's hardly available because he's always on peacekeeping and things. So yeah, I agree with my stepmom. And there are days that like she has her bad moods, yeah, but it was not always that, but it was not always bad. You understand? Yes. So barrenness can be a cause of polygamy, because I can boldly tell you that the love of my father's life is the first wife. May her soul rest in peace. She died of breast cancer. May her soul rest. My daddy loved that woman so very much, and my mom always tells me that my father loved that woman so much. You understand? The only reason why my daddy got married to my mom was because the first wife couldn't have children. You understand? So barrenness it's actually a reason for polygamy in some homes. In my home, it was a reason for polygamy. And Austin, when we say kleptomania is not something that one person learns. Some people, it runs in their lineage. Madness runs in some people's lineage. So you can't go in for just any child without knowing where that child is coming from. And then you may go in for a child, fine. But at the end of the day, you see that this child is not normal. I've seen children that like from nowhere, madness. It runs in teenagers.
The next group. Proceed.
In support with what my colleagues were saying, I believe our opponents are still insisting that polygamy is good. But I'll still prove them wrong by saying, when it comes to me in particular, in my family, we were brought up with 4 kids. I was the last born. And what happened was, my dad was married to one of the beautiful women on earth. And before I run out to what they are saying, if my mom was having that perfect attention from my dad, although she was all that rough, sometimes nagging, sometimes giving a whole lot of pressure to my dad, but because he loved her and never wanted to separate her children from him, a whole lot of circumstances, he still went through these things with her till she finally died in the circle. If she never died, I never thought my dad would have been able to go in for another wife. So what if you are living with a wife that is so submissive, that is so attracted to you, that always inspires you to do something, that always puts you on the channel that you yourself, you never even discover those things for yourself. How are you going to have that mindset to go in and marry a different wife who is coming in with different attitude, who is coming in with different responsibility?
My taste changed.
If the first wife is okay with those things, I don't think those things will be possible. So with what my opponents are saying, I still don't think polygamy is accepted.
And as I was saying, UI mentioned something. He said it reduces cheating. Polygamous marriage doesn't stop cheating. If your husband is a cheater, he is a cheater. There are men who marry 3 wives and yet they still cheat. It doesn't stop cheating.
Okay, to also chip in a little bit on what EY said particularly about it reduces sexual transmitted disease. I think polygamy the concept rather increases sexually transmitted diseases. In a sense that, why? Because I believe nobody buys a package without opening what is in the package.
Why am I saying this?
Why am I saying this?
I'm saying this because
I'm saying this because you cannot go in for a second wife without checking whether or not she's fitted for processing. You understand? And then by so doing, you are committing adultery. And it comes with, so supposedly that you make out with that second woman and she has disease, you bring it back to your first wife. Or if you marry, say you marry 6 women as a polygamous man, you become a nectar, you become a conduit to transporting disease to different women at a go. Because if one woman has or contracts any disease, infection, and you sleep with her, you take it back to A, you transfer it back to B transfers it. You understand? It runs like that. You end up messing up all of the women.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So I believe that the point you raised, that it reduces cheating, it reduces sexually transmitted diseases. Also, when you talk about a responsible man being there for his children and all that, I think a responsible man would rather be responsible enough to keeping onto himself a woman, and then instead of finding joy and pleasure in 10,000 women, he makes that one woman his priority and find what he's looking for in other 10,000 women in that particular one woman, because he loves that woman. Forget about barrenness.
And as UI was saying that
I don't die.
2 wives, a man can keep 2 wives in one under one roof in order to have to be able to care.
Time up. The next group should proceed.
Based on what
I want to visit the
based on what Oyini said about a man living happily with his wife doesn't need, he doesn't see the reason why the man should need a second wife. What if that woman is barren? What if that it's not about living peacefully with your wife? I think marriage's reproduction is still one of the reasons why we get married. No, I don't think any couple is happy without a child in their marriage. So I think even if you are happy with your wife is doing things and everything, you still need something from your wife, which makes her a real woman, which is a child. So happiness alone is not the only thing a woman brings to the table or to the home. You understand? Children are very necessary, they are very important, because I don't think any man will want to die without having his lineage being carried along, like
carried on.
You understand? No man wants to die and die with his name. Like me, I want to have EY Junior. I don't want to die with EY. EY needs to continue forever. You understand? So coming to Austin, he said something about monogamy helps to reduce. He said monogamy is so against us. So that's monogamy helps to reduce sexual transmitted diseases. Okay, let me tell you something. For example, in this America, you are supporting premarital sex. Before you have sex, you need to get married. Before now, in this our era that will change everything. So it's not generally accepted in every society. There are some societies today that practice that premarital sex. Before you get married, they check your virginity before you get married. So it's not possible for you to have. It's just. I think it's our own lifestyle for us to knock before we marry. Some people don't believe in that mentality. They don't have it at all. They kick against it. Some religions and some cultures and some traditions, even in the outside world too, in the Western world. You understand? So I think, for example, you want to get a second wife. Even if you want to get married, this our generation these days. If you want to get married, you need to go for checkup. For example, you need to know your everything about the person in terms of your medical status. Like, if I want to get married today, I must know if my wife is HIV positive, negative, your blood group, your genotype, your if you have any infection, everything. I need to know everything. You understand? Before I make you my wife. So I know some people are careless, but that is your individual problem, not for the society. Yeah. So, for example, if you want to go for a second wife, it's reasonable for you because you already have someone at home. It's reasonable for a man. Don't knock before you marry. Make sure you confirm the medical status of that person before you marry. That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't. I don't think it affects. It's the reason why you shouldn't accept polygamy. It's your personal decision to risk your life by having sex with a lady or with an opposite sex without knowing their medical or health status. You understand? So thank you.
Now, let's take our Muslim brothers. Our Muslim men, they get married to 2, 3, 4 wives, and they still live in peace and harmony. I have one in the house.
Okay. HOD, I would kindly like to put questions to each and every one of them here. Let's not be like ignorant. Let's be practical here. EY, I'd like to begin with you.
Yes, sir.
You, as a man, would you, let's be honest to ourselves, would you go into marriage? Please, let's be tactical. Would you go into marriage without first having sexual knowledge of the woman you are going to marry?
Can I come in?
You want to come inside?
Wait. Before I go in to check based on your question, I will first of all run a test. Because I'm married, I'm not in a hurry. Because you know they worry me. I get one for the back for house.
Okay.
Yes.
Maya.
Yes.
And it goes to you same. You are here broad-chestedly supporting polygamy. Tell me and tell the world, including HOD, how many women, including yourselves, are willing to be added a second wife in your marriage?
If the man can take care of me, why not? If the man is capable of taking care of me, providing my needs, why not? And he's a fine man.
Fine, even if the man is not capable of me, listen, we are not done. Even if the man is not capable of taking care of me, and I truly love the man, I will go in for what he's requesting. Yes.
Even third wife or fourth wife.
Then because God, listen,
our
Okay,
time.
you've
It's
answered.
okay.
Let her talk.
Then it means
You have
you are
answered.
selfish.
No,
with
our
yourself
time is
because you don't think of the future of your children. You don't put the interest of your children into consideration. You're being selfish. If you say if your man can take care of you, let's say maybe today he's able to take care of you. What of tomorrow when children come in? Will he be able? You are working.
What are you saying?
And go to the days when two wives stay under one roof. In this generation, how many married polygamous marriage that you find them staying under one roof? Even one is staying in them and one is staying at one, they will still chase each other there to quarrel. They will. So I don't think
they are jobless.
They are jobless. That's what you say.
Also, to continue with what my colleague just said, I'll come to mine. She wanted to raise the point by saying when it comes to the Muslim community, forgetting I'm also a Muslim.
I'm confused.
Right.
My man is a Muslim.
When it comes to the Muslim community, it's accepted that I really don't accept allowed to marry two or more due to if you have the capability to attain these two or three. But in this same Muslim society, some of them also relax.
Housemates, everyone should own the lapel and kindly do not shake the lapel because we're getting feedback. Sit one place.
So with what I was saying, I believe in this same Muslim community, there are part of Muslims that have also accepted to go in for only one wife. For example, I live in a community where there are a lot of Muslims people and I've lived with them for more than years now. I've experienced the bad and the good. So when they are saying polygamy, I understand it in a bit, but wouldn't support it because a Muslim guy getting married to a Muslim lady lived so happily to the extent that if he would react by going in for another wife, that is when he wouldn't be satisfied. Satisfied is not all about sexual desires or like, unless there are troubles going on, there's barrenness, and even when it comes to those barrenness, that is the Muslim aspect. They rather go in for orphanage because we were all, as I said earlier on, we were all not brought up by families. Some we were brought up and families have to leave us for us to be accepted by other parents. So when I
time up. The next group should proceed.
I was talking before. Please. I love the fact that you said it is accepted in the Muslim community that a man can marry as many wives as he wants, providing he is capable and is able to take care of them. The word accepted, I love it. Accepted. Accepted. It's not a sin to marry more than one woman, providing you are capable of taking care of them. If you are a man, Ohini, if you are a man, as a man now,
I'm a man.
I know you are a man. You are a man, a strong man. I know. You are married, and your wife is not giving you peace or rest of mind. Or in the night, if you want to touch your wife, she's for you.
What will you do?
And then there is another woman out there that is giving you that peace that you want and doesn't do when you touch her. Always willing to take care of you. Or if you have the chance, you add him to your wife.
I wouldn't.
You will.
I will only divorce the first one.
What is
it not
giving you the divorce people because only one person cannot do divorce.
Then the second lady is not going to be married. I'll only be going.
Then you are you are committing adultery. Then you are committing adultery. Then you are committing committing adultery.
What is adultery?
Now, instead of you to accept the woman, marry her legally so that she will be recognized not as a side chick but a second wife. You prefer to be going behind your wife and be naked.
Don't forget that what you are saying now is not solely based on Muslims.
No, yeah, it's not solely based on Muslims.
If it's generalized, Christians don't accept it.
And I'm telling you, do you know how many Christian men? Because do you know that it is the fact that Christianity has not approved men marrying more than wife. That is why there is a lot of adultery going on.
Even you.
Do you know how many married men approach ladies, young ladies these days for relationships?
Just one knock.
Just because they want to knock.
There's no proof to what you are saying.
Wait. Wait. It is difficult for a Christian man. It is difficult. It's difficult for a Christian man to get married to two women. But when you look around, it is these same Christian men that are sleeping with young ladies. They are committing adulteries behind their men. Hey, in a day, if not this house that I came, in a day, I get about 2 married men proposing to me, asking me out, and they have a wife in the house.
One is a
and they are not Muslims. They are not Muslims. They are not Muslims. I believe.
They are both Christian.
Wait. And I believe that if polygamy is something that is generally accepted, like it is made, like it is okay for people. Even in the Bible, King Solomon married so many wives, and even had concubines. Oh, please, let's not be biased. Now, if we should all just agree that polygamy is right, I am very sure that most men will marry more than one wife. And then instead of sleeping with side chicks and having other baby mamas aside their wives, I am very sure that most men want to marry their side chicks or their baby mamas, but because of the society, they prefer not to do it. But if given the chance to do it, most men will marry their side chicks and their baby mamas. Polygamy is good. If you not care more, you tire, you change soup. It's good.
For balanced diet.
Balanced diet.
Eating one meal every day, you
balanced diet. You can't be eating okra every day. Sometimes eat abenkwai.
Eat wache and
yes.
Banku.
Even let me say something. Even you as a man dating your girlfriend, you have your serious girlfriend that you're dating. She's living abroad.
Please talk well. I know where this is going.
You go speak English later. I go tell her later.
She's living abroad. And you are in Ghana. What you normally do is just video call, just relationship, not even married. Video call, that's what you're doing. But you're still having a relationship outside.
That is not
which you
Time out.
Let me stand up.
That was too personal.
Thank you for. It's a debate.
That was too personal.
Now, thank you for this opportunity to counter what my opponent just said. I believe in fidelity. I don't believe in infidelity. It is my policy. I believe to be chaste. Why are you looking at me like that? I believe in faithfulness in relationship. Now,
preach on.
Before I go into a relationship with a woman,
Pastor. Right, Pastor.
Before I go into a relationship with a woman, there are specs or specifications that we all have. And so I believe that if I have this person, someone who has my goods in mind, someone who is willing to go through my ups and lows with me, why go in for another
Because you really want
lady.
and you don't want to leave the other.
I term that to be greediness. Why am I saying this? For a man to marry one and still have eye for other women out there, it's greediness. You understand? I said earlier that you cannot drive 2 cars at once.
I will.
We can have 2 cars.
You can have
more than one car.
Relax. No. You relax.
You can have one more than one.
It's risky to have 1 car. It's risky. It's not advisable.
If one breaks down, you use the other one.
Women.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Not confused. Relax. So let me say this. You see, when you look at the stethoscope, you check the stethoscope.
You don't start.
Like when you check the statistics of the amount of women that are heartbroken, that are mentally break down, that are how do I put it? That lose their lives today. It is because of this same polygamy.
They are selfish.
Relax.
They don't want to share.
It's not because of selfishness.
Continue. Right on, Pastor.
Because, one, I believe we go into marriage, as you said, for better, for worse, but not
for do or
die.
Yes, sir.
Now, when you go into marriage, marriage is not a soft ground. You understand? It takes time. You go through your apps, you go through marriage is like a business. You always will not have profits. You understand? And so when my brother said, if barrenness is the cause for a man to go into another marriage, I believe it should rather be educated that before you go into marriage, like you said, you run technical or medical checks and all that, it has to be generally accepted. You have to speak these things earlier with your partner. What if we don't have, what if there's a probability that we are not able to give birth? What happens? Polygamy, I think, should be accepted when the other party approves the advances a man will make for having a second woman or a second wife. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
It always brings quarrels. It always brings a lot of lives has been lost because of polygamy. Because this wife, women always wants the best for their children. You understand? And so let's say these are the consequences our children face when we are no more. As one man, say I give birth with 1,000. Sorry, I can't do that. Now you mentioned Solomon in the Bible. Even with all the women he has, look at where it ended Solomon. He swerved from God's ways. He ended in a priest's house. You understand? So this is to tell you that having more women in your life, I am not saying is bad, but it is detrimental. Now, women don't like to share. It can lead to your own death. One woman can say, okay, let's stop sharing. You understand? And when that silly idea comes into her head, she can end up killing you. You killed yourself for being greedy. Me, I see polygamous men being greedy. You understand? This thing here is one. There's a reason why God did not create you two. So therefore,
you have 2 eggs.
You have 2 heads.
You have 2 eggs. 2 eggs.
There's a reason why God created these to be one.
It's 2 eggs.
It's for one to enter 0. It is not to enter 8. You understand? 1 is to 1. Oh yes. So I believe that polygamy.
And when we were talking about Christian and like Muslims agree to marry 2 or 3 or more.
Major Austin, please. I want to say something.
Ask questions.
Even without you men getting married, you are already practicing polygamy. 1 man, 2, 3 girlfriends.
No fat.
Hey,
no fat.
Hey.
Only fat.
Even if you are getting married, you people are already practicing polygamy.
I disagree.
Now, one boy will be telling Efia, I like you, you are so pretty, I love you. The same boy will be telling Maya, you are so beautiful, I love you.
That's not true.
Is that not polygamy?
Can I answer that?
Wait, and to add to this, polygamy doesn't necessarily mean that when you marry 2-3 years, you're going in for another wife. You understand?
Multiple women.
Listen, when you marry, sometimes 5 years, no children.
10 years.
10 years, no children. The man is getting old. The man's family is pushing. The woman's family, the man's family is pushing the woman. You understand? So sometimes it's better to have another wife than to be sleeping outside.
Yes.
To have a child outside.
No.
The child wouldn't have a name. You understand? So if you marry that wife, have that child, the child is having a name in the house.
Yes.
The child will represent the father.
Yes.
The child can represent the family. But it's not good for you to have another girlfriend or side chick outside.
I disagree with having side chicks. I disagree with cheating on your wife with another girl when you can simply just marry the woman and let us know that you are married to 2. But don't be playing. Do you know that me as a woman, I prefer my husband telling me that I want to add another woman to the house, making a second wife, than finding out that my husband has 3, 4 side chicks outside. That will even break me more than him making it legal. Like, tell me the hard truth. Let me take it. Than you messing out. Yeah. I prefer that than you messing out. That is even Cause Charlie, we live in a society where like we only have one life. I prefer a man telling me the bitter truth than me finding out that you have another baby mama here, you have another side chick here. No.
And you are having a wife, you are having a side chick outside.
Why are you calling me?
No, we are talking to you people.
Your wife might be mad, can even kill the outside one.
Yes.
But if you marry her inside, she can't. If she does that, that means it's totally wrong. She herself knows that. No, if I do this.
Do you know that your wife can go and beat your side chick? Nothing will happen. But when your wife touches your second wife, you can man up and tell her, why rebuke her. But when your wife goes to beat your side chick, even you the man, you can't have a seat.
I'll join my wife to beat the side chick.
You see, you see, polygamy is good. Polygamy, bigamy is good. Marry wife and stop cheating outside. Marry and stop cheating. And then I
think you have a wife, I will agree than to be your side
chick. Yes. If you tell me that you have 2 wives, 3 wives, but you like me, you want to make me your 4th wife, I check your pocket. Your pocket is good.
If I do better now, you can take care
I cross, I check. I examine, add, subtract, addition, everything. I will say yes. I'll marry you.
If I marry you, if I have a child now, you can take care of my child.
Yes, I will marry you. So please, let's all agree that polygamy is good. It's good. It's even helping you, the men. You chop here. You eat here. Today, your first wife will make you okra. The next, the second wife will make you fried rice. You will just be growing, looking fresh every day. It's very true. But you have to know that in every marriage, there are ups and downs. If your first wife gives you wahala, go to your second wife and sleep. Yes.
Time up. The next group should proceed.
When Maya, you were talking about Christianity and then Muslims about polygamy, monogamous marriage. Muslims having more than 2 wives doesn't stop them from cheating. A messy man is a messy man.
Allergy.
Yes. For example, when I was in Saudi, I have, even at the, we are still there, I have like 2 married men who have 2 wives each. Yet we are there, we there. Yes, we there. Still there, and you said. We still there, and we are so supportive. So supportive till date. So,
Oh boy.
So that doesn't stop a man from cheating.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask you a question from
Relax.
Yes,
You cannot ask a question. Don't ask a question. Now, Maya, talking of boys of these days, we are already practicing polygamy. See, we can all agree that one girl can be with Kojo, Kofsi, like can have more than 5 men.
Polygamy.
Relax. So women practice polygamy.
It's not
Everybody practicing.
That is not polygamy. A woman cannot marry 4 men at a go. Relax. She said that when a boy has 4 or 5 girlfriends, he's already practicing polygamy.
In the process. You're already
What
doing
process?
it.
No.
Oh, but there is this woman that came. I think Tunde had not posted her. She's married to 7. I mean, 4 men. Like a woman, she's married to 4 different men.
They're using
now. That is not That is not polygamy.
Let's
That is not polygamy. Look at. We are not saying that polygamy is wrong.
Thank you.
But I think that polygamy has done way worse than it's good. Many visit therapeutical sections. A lot of women are in pain. They are like they are mentally drained by the same man that they have risen with, going in for another woman. See, when a man gets to check men, there are some men that just go in for another woman, not because he's not satisfied. It is for the fun of it.
It's this change.
You understand? It is for the fun of it. Men go in for. Look, when you before you marry, there are things you need to look into. You understand? And then look at. Wait, discuss this with your partner to check whether or not you there, Maya. We all know. I don't want to be personal here. We all know that you will not. It will hurt you to the core when a man you are married to have no attention for you or goes in for another woman. Let's be factual here. You understand? I don't want us to just base this on. If you want to talk, you can go inside.
Wait, if their time is not up, let them talk.
It's a woman that marries a man. Hold on.
To also add up to what my cousin just said, we shouldn't base on the process by saying.
Time up.
Okay.
The next group
Major thing.
should proceed.
Me that I'm here. If my husband wants to marry another woman, I will be hurt. I will not like it. But do you know what makes me happy? Do you know what makes me happy in this life?
You want me to tell you?
Money. I love money. When you are trying to enjoy with your second wife, send me on a vacation. Give me money to tour. Do whatever you want to do. I want to see my business blooming whilst I'm riding in my range, Vela. You understand? Traveling here, traveling there. Whilst I'm traveling, you are polygamy and I'm polygamy. We are all polygaming ourselves. You understand? Happy? We are polygaming ourselves. You understand? So yeah.
Oh, you are we are listening.
Oh, they are listening. They are
I'm listening. She said you are polygamy. She's polygamy.
Yeah.
Now,
me, I don't solely base my happiness on a man. So if my husband wants to get a second wife, he discussed with me with tangible reasons why he wants to get a second wife. My husband, my lovely husband, get your second wife. Get it, go ahead. So far as it makes you happy, go ahead. My future husband is watching and he knows I will kill him if he tries it.
Why me?
So if my husband wants to get a second wife, feel free. Just like Yolidoche, he got a second wife now. He was keeping her in secret. They were doing their things in secret. But the woman has given birth to a son. He needed to come out. And then to avoid the society bashing him for doing side chicks, he went respectfully and got married to the girl. You understand? Yes, he went and then he got married to the girl, and now he's having 2 wives, 2 legal wives.
Today you are using it as an example.
He
has married, and it's polygamy, and they are all living together in peace and harmony.
Which harmony? Are you in their house?
I will not be happy, but if you make it clear to me that yes,
the woman I want to get married.
I'm okay.
Bring her.
He's the Moroccan wife. For divorce, and she is Japan. You don't go Morocco.
So my dear, polygamy is good. Polygamy is good.
Not, you wouldn't have seen any man with 1 wife.
Yeah,
I mean, because polygamy is
good. It's good. Polygamy is very good. You people should practice polygamy so that the singleness in the society will reduce. Yes. Very soon, the Bible even said it that 7 women will cling to 1 man. So what is wrong if you just choose to marry 2 or 3? 2 or 3. Polygamy is good. Polygamy is good. Marry as much as you can, providing you can take care of your woman and your children. Marry. And you know, men, I like you people are supposed to pee in a month like 20 times or something. Well, you cannot be knocking your woman every day. If you knock her like 2 days, you go to the second wife, you knock her like 2 days. I mean, polygamy is lessen the burden.
Martin,
it's lessen the burden on the woman. And then you know, prostate cancer, prevent it. And so marry more than wives, more than one, so that when you knock here today, tomorrow you knock here. When this one is resting, this one is busy. When this one is resting, this one is busy. When she's resting, this one is busy. You understand? It will make life soft and easy. Polygamy is good. It's good.
Now,
Time up. The next group should proceed.
I believe our opponents are still not convinced with our monopoly. What I'm trying to bring on board now, let's look at our current situation.
And to be unfair for a man, listen, you have
there are a lot of monetary
we have
problems
only women
that
have only
are killing our young
5
guys
days or
and
7
men.
days menstruality.
When it comes to
aside that, we
polygamy,
have the rest of the days
they are
of
saying
the
it's
month.
where
So
you get a chance to marry one.
you come.
If you don't have the accessibility of monetary debt, how would you even have that mindset?
Your wife is
How
your
would you
wife.
even have that
Even
mindset
sex,
to go in for another one if you don't have that
understanding. If you understand, you
or
just
that
say
money?
much now. You
on
go
you?
wash it off and mark.
Secondly, before you even go in for another wife, you have your own priorities, you have your own wants, that first wife, you are getting that that support, that advice, that ease, that satisfactions, and there are a lot of misunderstandings, or maybe let's say like one or two problems going on, and you think you can't continue the marriage or something. The only thing you have to do is to sit down, realize what or where you started from, and if you wouldn't be able to continue, the best thing to do is to go in for a divorce. Immediately you divorce, your monetary aspect goes down, and when you have the chance to get married to another one, that is when you come to the level of maintaining every aspect or every asset that you have worked for. But when it comes to polygamy, you getting married to two wives, and surprisingly, you die in your, let me say, in your youthful age, leaving the two wives and two, let me say like 4 daughters. Are you really sure, talking about my opponent, are you guys really sure there is going to be peace and harmony as at first when that husband was around? One, women knows you these two ladies. If
we don't know anything.
You know,
we don't know
women
anything.
are always jealous.
We don't know.
Sharing of man.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't know. You can't force me to know.
You know, sharing of husband, it's something that women dislike in this world. And when it happens this way, it's just like the drama we just made. See how hurtful and heartbreaking the father was due to the access of getting married to two. When one happens to die and the other lady started to maltreat the other wife's daughter. So in this situation, I don't think polygamy is going to promote the health of Ghana and even know what.
Okay, also to add up, I believe that polygamy is a thing for the poor. It is only poor people that it is only poor, P-O-O-O-O-R, poor that fight for polygamy. You know why? Why am I saying this? I'm saying this because the ratio of the rich men in the world, barrenness. See, what if the woman you are with is correct, medically correct, and the problem is from you, the man? What do you do in that case?
Housemates, everyone should own the lapel and kindly do not shake the lapel because we learn feedback. Sit one place.
Go on.
What if you, the man,
Is the problem.
is the problem? Would you go in for another wife? Hold on. No. No matter the amount of woman you go in for, wouldn't solve the problem. Now, when you focus on working, I believe when you have money there and you have problem with getting married or getting children in your family or in your home, there are other ways you can get a child. We're talking about surrogacy, not only adoption. You know what surrogacy is. You remove your egg, then you fuse it. You can make a baby out of that. There are chances that you make babies out of that. Now, when you base polygamy only on the good side, look, think about the negative effects of polygamy. Which death? It causes a lot of death. It causes a lot of depressional phases. You understand? Look at the whole structure of see. I believe polygamy is for the poor and poor people that practice this polygamy.
Look at their children. The end product. You understand? It creates more suffering. Mention 5 rich men in this world that are polygamous. You mention it when your time comes.
Alaji.
Go northern part. You see many allergy.
Because most men just marry more than 2 wives just to use them for like work. When they can't employ people to work.
A personal decision.
They use them as lifetime laborers.
You see, polygamy, I think, should be discouraged.
Yes.
And well educated on. Because I value women a lot. When you value someone you are with, you need to
marry her.
You love that, you marry that person.
And when you value another one outside, you
cannot keep valuing, you understand? That makes you irresponsible.
I'm very responsible.
If you can't stick to one person you value, you can't value. I value all women in this world because they play greater roles. I cannot marry all of them because I love beautiful women.
So marry as much as you can.
I cannot marry as much as I can.
Then you cannot have an eye with any other woman. Go for your wife.
That is me. That's why I'm saying that polygamy should be discouraged.
That's what you're advising the world to do.
No, I'm saying that when you have value for your woman, you don't go in for another woman. It's called respect for women.
For this place. You
understand? When you love, when you have value and respect for the person you are with, you don't go into town. I call it disrespect. You disrespect the vow or the relationship you are into. It is bad to have more than 2 girlfriends.
I swear.
Listen.
I support you on that one.
It is bad to have more than 2 wives. But it is not bad to have more than 2.
Do what?
Side workers.
You swear today. 17.
You get what I'm saying?
Pastor,
Yeah,
I don't.
You understand?
I got what you said. I want to say something. I want to put it to you right now.
It's not allowed.
No, it's their time. But he said something. I want to put it to him. So I'm putting it to you that.
Don't be personal.
Put that for
I'm
your
not
body.
going to be personal.
Put that for your body.
I'm not going to be personal.
You know the fear, Abi.
You know.
The fear.
No one is perfect.
Time up. The next group should proceed.
You are putting it to me.
I'm putting it to you. You know.
I'm in court.
There's no perfect human being in this world. You understand? People make mistakes. You understand? So what if you marry? You are drunk. No, I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying that's what it is. You understand?
It is what it is.
I'm just giving an example. You are drunk. You have a maid. You understand? Your wife traveled. You have a maid. Then you are drunk. You have sex with your maid. You understand? I will not take your part.
You can take
Don't take it.
polygamous
You have sex.
entities.
You have sex with your maid. Then your maid ended up being pregnant before your wife
Comes in.
You understand? For you saying respect, you understand? You respect your wife so much that you will not hide that from your wife. Is that not it? So what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to sack the maid to go with the child or with the pregnancy to give birth somewhere else? Then you'll be happily married. You understand, with your wife. Although the lady will give birth, you'll be taking care of the child. So you want another man to come and marry her with your child? No.
No, what she's trying to say is that
relax, don't correct.
No, wait. Why would I correct her? If what she's saying is that, let's assume your wife travels and then you come home drunk and then you happen to see me and then she gets married. Would you send her away with your pregnancy to keep your home going, or you accept the child and then the maid? What would you do? Now, you answer that when. Wait, you only have 4 minutes. Okay.
Now, it is irresponsible of a man to get drunk to an extent
of disrespecting his matrimonial.
That's why I said, because if you are not strong and you can't control yourself,
that is not polygamy.
how do you?
HOD, please, can you
That is not polygamy.
How do you relocate your mate?
Let me answer the question. That is not
HOD,
polygamy.
please, can you replay
Men,
our party moment where people are drunk and sleeping in this house?
relax. I did not have sex with anybody when I was drunk.
How do you know?
I was not drunk. See,
Who told you
when I was drunk, I knew. Continue, don't. See, even the food I requested for, the food was made and I slept. Now, you do not, listen, you do not sleep with your housemate. When you, why you bring your Bible? When you are drunk, as a responsible man, you do not drink, you do not overdrink. When I was drunk, Madam called me and put me to check. She doesn't like it. You understand? You cannot overdrink. And yes.
Okay, now let's assume you get married.
I will get
you
married.
married wrong. The woman you married, you thought you were getting married to, it's not what you are seeing in the marriage.
You divorce.
So, relax, relax.
And she refuses to give you a divorce. And you have another lady out there that is everything you want. She gives you peace. She gives you the love. She gives you everything that you need, everything you want. And you want to marry her.
Okay.
Will you not marry her?
Okay. Now,
that's polygamy.
That's polygamy. Let me come in by this. Nobody marries wrong.
Ha!
Marriage.
Oh, let him finish.
Can
Let
I?
him finish.
You ask a question.
Right up, Pastor.
You cannot.
I will talk for this one.
You cannot marry wrong. Because marriage is not a decision you rashly make.
It's not a one day.
It's a process.
Let him finish.
That's why education has to be made on marriage itself. Because a lot of people get into marriage because of the fun of it. They don't know the implications of marriage. That is what brings polygamy. You need to know that this person I am going in for, I am ready and willing to take the full craziness of the person.
Yes, I
whether the person is mad at the 100 degrees level, I am willing to take it. Whether the person is cold to the highest level, I am going to take it. That is what that's what sacrifice comes in. A tolerance. You don't marry wrong because whoever you are, marriage is not a decision you rashly make. You need to take time to study who you are going in for. Is this person going to help me or not? Is it going to be helpful to my children, to my generation I'm bringing to earth? Do you understand? Why would you, a woman, pretend and marry a man?
Because society has made it like a do or die. I said that when the woman doesn't marry, she's not complete. No. So every women these days are going like they are going to the highest level. They are doing anything possible just to get married. They just want to have the name Mrs. They want to become Mrs. Do you know how many ladies out there are visiting Kayamata places, Juju places just to get married? A lot. Yes, a woman, you can never know a woman finish. Women, you can never know her finish. A woman can do you all, they can show you all the beautiful colors you want to see. And when you get married, you will know that it is Pepe and Shege you are coming to see. Just if I'm telling lies, you can say I'm telling lies. You can never know. You can never know.
I don't know.
You can never know. A man will marry. You may be thinking you are marrying, getting married to a very peaceful, calm, and then a patient woman. At the end of the day, you find out that Charlie, it is not because women we have patience. Oh, we have patience. You finish getting married and you are done with your marriage, then you now see the true colors. And then you will always hear men saying, you have heard men say it countless times, that my woman have changed you. My woman have changed you. Sometimes you get married money finish, you go see pepper for your marriage. Another woman outside will now help you, will lift you up. You want to get married to the other one. What are you telling me?
I don't believe in polygamy.
My dear, polygamy is good. Even the word of God told us from the beginning there was polygamy.
The Bible did not say anything.
In the beginning, there was no polygamy. Adam
it's not about Adam and Eve.
No, so it doesn't say.
It's not about
in the
Adam.
beginning.
Even if you ask me,
there
was their story right now. I don't know who.
Now, when you talk about, now God created Adam and Eve. God did not create Adam and Eve.
No, she mentioned of
did Solomon have plenty women? Wait, which one is ancient? It is still polygamy. When Sarah was not able to give birth, who went to sleep with the maid?
She did not marry.
I don't know their names.
Abraham did not marry.
It's not about wait. That was back in the days. Show you her name is ancient.
I mean, a baby mama. That was a baby mama.
You saying it's ancient. Did the man not knock the maid and they got pregnant and they gave birth?
Did they
not knock and then they had a baby? And then those days, and because the girl was a maid, if she was a greedy person, she would have insisted that Abraham marries her. Because if it was this generation, she would have said, Abraham, marry me. I now have a child for you. What are you saying? Polygamy is good. From our titi, do you know how many wives my grandfather had? My grandfather had 4 wives. 4. They were all living in the same house.
That was those days.
It is still happening.
Now
it is still happening. It is still happening. The man that died, the politician that died close to my house, he has 3 wives. 3.
A politician that died.
Yeah, my house.
How old is the wife? It's those days. Not
no, he died. He was like 56.
Right now,
3 months. He was 56. He married 3 wives. The first wife is still in Germany.
Right now, we will not accept.
It's still in Germany. The second 2 wives, they are still here in Ghana.
Should proceed.
Are you done talking?
You're done talking. You tell HOD.
See, I believe.
No, now we will talk about them.
Not them.
You wrap it up.
Now we will talk. Now we.
Then we ask question when we enter.
Yeah, so you guys are supposed to.
I believe that God is infinite wisdoms. Created wisdoms. Created the universe. Created one.
Who will this?
When women.
And then created one for a man. And then
so
when we look at ourselves these days,
debate.
We don't go into marriage, like I said earlier, for the fun that we are getting married. It is marriages these days get unfixable.
Housemate, kindly wrap up in the next 8 minutes. So you have 4 minutes and 4 minutes. Then wrap up.
Marriages these days are easily broken because they do not really understand the concept of marriage. I believe that when 2 people come together, they get a stronger synergy to be able to mount up things one cannot withhold. And then that bonding is something that is very, very deep. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if from that same bond, one person says, I believe that before we marry, we don't just marry. We marry because we see values. We see ourselves being greater with that person we want to get bonded with. We get married because we see our lives being better with the person we are with. Marriage is not all about fucking. End time children. I'm talking. That's what you said, and I'm trying to relax. Not Apple. No problem. No problem. Let me make my submission. Now, marriage is a thing. It's a sacred thing for God. It's one of the things that God enjoys, to see two people come together
In holy matrimony.
in holy matrimony. So if one person goes in for another person to join, making it 3 or third, three, how do I put it?
3 holy matrimony.
3 holy matrimony. It doesn't work. I believe the product, the children suffer the consequences. When I die, or when the man dies,
You don't have to die.
I will not die. If the man dies, the children get divided. It doesn't bring support because they divide themselves. This woman will definitely say, my children I am the first wife. My children have to have the better part of the man's wealth and all that. It brings a lot of problems.
That's why we have deal.
And even when you bring will into the discussion, that same will brings division into the children. Because this person will say, why didn't I have this? Meaning my dad does this more than me.
That's their business.
You get it? So I believe that we go for marriage for love, unity, and harmony. We want to leave or pass on to our generations peace and thoughtfulness. Yes, polygamy in no sense should be accepted based on, let's say, being unable to produce children, or poverty, or misunderstandings. I don't believe that. Thank you very much.
Okay, please. I still believe and I still say polygamy is good, providing the man is providing the man is able to cater for both the wife and the children. If you are a man out there and you have the capability to take care of more than one woman, please go in for it, providing it makes you happy. Because there are polygamous homes that are living in peace. There is peace in some polygamy houses, like they have peace. There is no fight. There is an understanding between the 2 wives or the 3 wives, and they are living in peace. You hardly see our Muslim community wives like fighting because they know they have an understanding. It is left for you, the man, to coordinate your home. To coordinate your home. And then about the children, it is the way you bring your children up that will determine if they get divided or not. The kind of women you go in for as wives. You know, children spend most time with their mothers. I don't know, but that's what I think. Most children spend time with their mothers. So when you are going in for a wife, I believe you should go in for a wife that like knows how to bring up children. There are some women, my stepmother, she never made me feel like she wasn't my mother. She loved me. Though there are days that she has her bad days, her mood swings, but she never made me feel like I wasn't her daughter or I wasn't her child. So there are homes that like have more than one wives and they are living in peace and harmony. Let's not discredit polygamy. If you are capable and you think you can handle it, go for it. It is only when you get married to more than one and you are not able to take care of them, that is where I have issues. But if you are able to handle the pressure, you know you can be a man and then stand up to the responsibilities, please go in for polygamy. Thank you.
And before we sum up with our proposal, I would like to counter Austin based on what he said about polygamy is meant for poor people. That's not true, because I don't think you'll be able to marry a second wife when you don't have
money,
the facilities or the capacity to cater for her and the kids she's bringing to the home. If you come to the northern region of part of the world, even in Nigeria and in Ghana, most alhajis or whatever have large farmlands and cattle and all this stuff. They have more than one wife because they have the capacity to take care of the wife and the children, and they need supportive hands to help them with their farm work. So sometimes they like to do that, getting laborers to work on their farmlands for them or raise their cattle. So they decide to go for second wife because they can take care of the wife, like giving them the facilities and the things they need. So I don't think a poor man can actually think of having a second wife when you know you can't even cater for your first wife or the only wife you have. So I want to correct that notion that poverty, polygamy is not meant for poor people. Instead, it's meant for the rich.
Looks like it's the poor people that practice it.
When you said maybe some allergies, but they have large farm, are you marrying a wife or you are marrying a laborer? Are you marrying a wife or you are marrying a laborer? But mostly, that's how it is. When you get to the village, it's like those who have farm, they like marriage.
Polygamy is for what?
And use it as a lifetime laborer.
He's trying to make us to understand that polygamy is not for poor people.
For the
Before
rich.
a man will go in for another wife, man can take care.
Check that man. Check that man. He has
But when you
cattle,
rich people hardly marry.
So my last point.
It's the my
last point.
We are done.
You said you are capable of taking care of the women, and then we remember we all have times of crisis. What if you become financially drained? How do you take care of 4 women with children?
Are the women not working?
Really?
They just sitting home.
Really?
If marriage not 50-50,
I go tell you.
if marriage not 50-50, marriage is supposed to be 50-50.
In this Ghana, Dutch.
Slavery has ended. To get this in your farm.
It's very interesting. I put it to you that you've all tried. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We need party tonight.
Abba.
This will be the end of this session. But before then, EY, kindly stand up. EY, kindly stand up. This morning, as you were sleeping, you mistakenly hit the glass door with a chair and it got broken. Actually noticed that it wasn't intentional. But you kept mute after the act, and that was bad. You shouldn't have told or mentioned that HOD have mistakenly broken the glass with a chair while sweeping, and HOD will fix it. But you kept mute, pretending as if nothing happened. For this reason, HOD will deduct the amount that we use to fix the door from your vote. And that is the decision of HOD. If you had said it, that HOD, please, I mistakenly broke the door, it would have been this way. But because you kept mute, that is why you're facing this punishment. You may be seated. Housemate, I want everyone to kindly go back to their beds. EY, kindly go back to your bed. Major Austin, kindly go back to your bed. Maya, go back and sleep with Major Austin. Rachel, if you're with Major Austin, while Jocelyn and Oini, the same bed.
If you're
Note, tomorrow's money, every girl should serve the guys breakfast on bed.
oh,
That is a decision
you only wake up.
of HOD. If you do so, you will have 20 votes.
Idiot.
As your morning task. And your morning discussion will be by 9 a.m. in the morning. So kindly create a topic within yourself. The drama you did, nice one. You guys really tried. HOD would do a giveaway for that, but not now. That will be all for now. You may go back to your normal activities.
Now. No hugging tonight.
Oh, wait a minute. You are alone is sleeping on this big bed.
Angel, if I meant you sleeping with EY.
You will not keep quiet.
They should bring back
You will
my
not keep
Maya.
quiet. You're doing I miss you.
They should bring back my Maya.
Make you this now. Hungry they catch me.
Really?
Are you not hungry?
Hungry for what?
Oh really?
I'm asking a person.
I go turn you.
Should we want to fix something?
So we're not eating this night?
Yeah, I'm eating everything to watch you, okay?
Really?
I want some brown.
If you Maya says not the kitchen today.
Please, tomorrow my tea should be very rich.
She was in the kitchen, but because she was sick, so she didn't go. So she's still in the kitchen.
Maya?
Yes.
She said she's not in the kitchen.
She's in the kitchen.
Maya, why are you doing this now? I said that you're making noodles for me. I'm hungry.
I'm not in the kitchen today. If I make that noodles, do you see the spaghetti I made?
Instead of pache, I took jollof.
You opened it.
Chop am, hold on,
I know they like it.
hold on, you go, hold on. Maya, come now.
Hey, get me this thing for that side spoon. What was I thinking?
I'm hungry now. I want to make
Me, I'm not cooking. HOD said I'm not cooking.
No spoon.
I can assign someone to cook.
Can I start making myself?
Yes, you can cook.
Okay, but Jocelyn.
Center to
This sauce still do. Hey, Jay.
Let me back before the table goes off now.
You don't join
See the jollof is
you don't join
nice,
beautiful offla. Offla. Where's the
why your face like that? Smile.
Where's the small pot? Where's the small pot?
You prefer? Yeah, me too.
Where's the small pot? This one. The small one.
I want some brown.
Again, where's the small one? No, the small size. The smaller size. Is it this one?
You can have it.
It's not that check. It's not this one is the smaller one. The smaller one, this one. Upstairs.
I don't know why. Anytime after this, I don't feel good at all.
Say what?
After this, I don't
Just
feel
in
good.
case you need help, help is not fine. This hair and the black my black hair is nicer than this. So I'm fooling myself.
Also, perhaps it's not over there like that. I just want to jump.
Please.
Okay, put some more water for me.
In fact, this mood that I'm in right now, I need a warm place to be.
That's it, right.
I'm feeling something here. The brush looks life.
Why?
It's your body thing.
I don't like noodles.
Is it
Not
because
on
of
brown.
my back?
Done as spag now. Okay, say what's the noodles for you in a spag?
Let me fetch water down there. Tomorrow.
For who? I don't used to. I Indomie I want chop. Yeah, this one. You want that sweet small? That's what this rice is sweet. I don't eat that before. It's sweet now. Why is it rice when it's sweet? It's sweet now.
Baby, did you know that's your baby boy?
My guy said don't sweet my friend. Nakore. He said don't sweet my friend. Nakore. I used to get up my eye. Wait, so guy, you know my guy again, what's the apple now? I got the try them treat me for the house now. What's the apple? Got them treat me. Charlie, what do you go on? Na lie. I call you. If you are somebody call and say, Charlie, bring food over, move chow. I don't always call you to give food. Na lie. I always call you when they give me food. Since if I become HO, you never tell me say, Charlie, bring food over chop. I just look in the lab. Wasted HO. You waste. You not get use. I don't make my winner next time. I beg. Make I enjoy. Oh. You give me some money. Only you want to leave this thing. Okay, this guy. I'll call you to marry Indomie. Get away with it now. Just give me some more.
You washed it?
Yeah, this now.
The powder. It's making it look white.
Wait, make I cut my. I cut one or two things now.
Come back when I'm going to bath.
Polygamous. Polygamous.
Polygamous.
I don't have so much.
Probably not a problem. We'll surely find the one.
I don't have so much.
Shall we not sit to the way about you talk? Let's say things.
Angel, report to the sacred drum now.
They want pursue us from fishing, so.
Angel, report to the sacred drum now.
Angel, I come.
Angel,
What to the living room now? What's the microwave? You the microwave now?
if it's watching,
If it's
I go turn you for that rice.
I'm telling you. toilet too.
Okay. You like shit, this guy.
My stomach.
Why you go for now? This guy here. The funny girl. Sorry, I don't call you. Just don't push us from here. So I go here now. Say, it should say no. Nope. No. We will not wash our own. We will rinse now. No, washing soap.
I don't know.
So Maya, we get here. She don't leave me for kitchen. Me don't get finish. But God pass out. God didn't bless me, so I be cook. Thank God.
I mean, you not try it. See.
For 4 years now. I'll tell the boy.
God, Pepe.
Man, you're wicked. So you don't make me make noodles, Abi? You don't help me make noodles, Abi?
And I not make. If you make it for me, what will happen?
Will you eat? Will you eat?
If it was like, how many people are taking noodles?
Just me, only me. Will you eat? Let me make for you. I'll make 2.
How are you making
Want to
it?
fry it?
Fry.
You are making stew, eh?
Me? You want to give me stew?
This one they are only the manager.
Oh, leave am go fi chop am.
See, I'm disappointed.
Should I eat egg, Maya? The rice. Now, hunger, I do you.
You see your wife. Tell her say make you do something. He said today you know the. Abi, me your personal person. You tell me say today you know the kitchen. But you take
Maya not the spoil. Nobody Maya when I know it again. It's not a different Maya. Now why I did plaster today with the talk? I chapter for our body to calm down. Let me just make 2 now. Let's play enjoyment now. You can get whatever you want.
That if you win.
No, not just bonus now. Like this kind of things that they're supposed to give us bonus. I say we will do. Okay, will happen from level. You like talk to us from next week enjoyment now. So as we do all these our debates, drama, you give us. So you've won 50,000 Ghana cedis.
This one they talk. People they talk. So if HOD go change their say, go find something.
All of us with this. With that one. Some people go rolling. Now will cause that problem. Jealousy. Today. Guy. Ghana police.
What are you trying to do?
Charlie, for your police, so every time you do this, your hair, for that, you be policeman.
I want to make me like Nigeria police.
You don't know Nigeria before?
No, I watch them.
Boy, you like Nigeria, eh? Don't worry, now we will go. You go know the.
I will try Nigeria maybe next 2024.
If you fall, if you see go this year, anything can happen. If
Yeah, this year, now I'm trying like June, August.
okay, you won't come out there.
What's happened? Anything Nigeria police.
Nigeria no sweet to bros.
I just want to.
Yeah, I want to get money.
Lagos.
Even if you get money as a young man, self, not still sweet. It will worry you.
Island.
Everywhere. Kurudu. They won't worry. Latam.
That's Zlatan.
Yeah,
That guy already has.
I know. Zlatan only sing. Before
The one with
Brand was in an artist, they know I'm like, everything a Yahoo boy.
Rude boy.
Pour this one small.
You are making this thing for your wife. We are preparing everything. Watching jollof.
Yeah, bring back my wife. I don't like this way you do.
Don't worry, tomorrow you feel collect. HOD tell you say.
Bring back my wife.
HOD tell you say.
Please, can you bring the bread? So like when some of us wake up before you, we can make
Listen,
the
I'm
breakfast.
9 oh. That's the
Get discussion by 9.
No, I'll wake up and I'll bring it. And also make it then. It should not be like me till I sleep.
No, I'm not saying you will not make it.
Oh, but that night go to. So don't come like if you have.
I've never tried it.
If you your food. Yes, sir.
Okay, don't worry. I'm cooking for you to be eating.
And I not say make you know some people. I say they fear your food.
Why they fear my food? I feel poison you.
No, yeah, like if you don't wake up on time now, know you now. You like the bed in the morning. You can't on light. You can't keep face upon cheeks.
Like tolo beef. They use tolo beef to fry the oil. I told you that the water you're using for the Indomie is small.
I've added water now.
Okay.
Efia,
please come.
I need this here. HL, I need it here now.
So I'm not going to use egg for this Indomie. I want this sweet. Well, we still have to create upstairs now.
They say 6 eggs a day.
I talk so now. Say we should get 2 crates for upstairs.
Upstairs. Maybe they go do after party.
We still get one week remain after this week.
After this week, 1 week.
So that's why it's not going to go for So if this was supposed to finish.
Even when finish been day, we use 2 eggs a day.
Yes. No, I try to know that if you use substitute this my Indomie. Baby, your punch is showing.
Can I add some of this to your water? You've not tried it before. You like it.
F52 with your love.
What are they cooking?
It's not true.
I'm telling you.
So that kind of thing, you go add this thing, join them like onions.
Hi. But they don't try you to preserve this thing for more than a year. Come and taste this thing now.
I would like to say
HL, when they did there like 1 year ago. HL.
I'm on Friday Indomie. I'm on super. Oh yeah, sorry.
HL, report to my table now. Empty promises.
Alright. I'm going to use now.
Send me that 3 be okay too.
HL, report to this table now. Where to?
Ma? No.
You can just leave it like this. Pour a little oil. Pour this thing inside. Let it be cooking. Pour.
I won't fry them.
Fire. Where is frying pan?
I'm going to spot fry them now.
Which pot are you cooking? There's no pot. Every pot is dirty.
This one I will.
The frying pan is under the other cubicle.
If you are not worried, no fear.
Eje. Oh, really? Eje. Eje.
Eje serving breakfast. Saying you won't watch us for 3 days. If we not change, we will stay for the bed 3 days. You understand?
Yeah.
He say he won't come back in 3 days time. Man, not keep malice for 3. I mean, I know you have keep malice. I know that's it. I know we do more.
Just do what?
I go there. I don't go to follow you. My follow guy man the reason. I know that kind of guy. Where did this in the filter? That's where it's somewhere. And there's no soap, Charlie.
With your sauce, egg sauce. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. But now.
And what will happen? Eje.
That's why I'm eating Tom Brown's today.
Guys, which means Eje will be in the kitchen tomorrow. Eje. Why am I saying this?
I'm saying this because we don't copy you now. We don't do plus two. You don't speak to black man. Black man.
What will be? Happy buy. What will happy buy for like 10 cities? You can't tell me say 500. 10 cities. They give you free shit off vote. You can't give you say 200 votes per month. Not 400 cities. If you buy meat,
500.
400. 500. And guys, if you try my language, yeah.
The one that spoken English.
Why you don't know? It's in the honor. This is the here.
I know that.
This like they on me saying the heat still there.
And you see the rest of us power up.
I'll definitely get one.
Are you pregnant?
I'm telling you.
Why you off for now? Why you off for?
Why don't you?
Yes, now. I never finished. I want making the heat.
Relax. It's still on. It's still hot. That's why it's telling you that there's still heat here. You see how? So this place is cold. They designed it too.
I know.
This place is very, very hot. Put your hand there. Put your hand there. Why?
I said, really? You are on the floor.
You don't want to put your hand there. Take risk.
I don't finish it.
Take risk, my brother. Risk is what you need to take in life. We get Pepsodent, my brother. We get Pepsodent.
That's one one I want to make it die.
Eh? You know challenge is working. Dog face.
Dog overcome.
You say this come out from back to make person go back.
Look at that. Look at that.
think Ifya is back.
Ifya, no, guys, Chicago top. So Maya or Presley.
Ifya go wait if he dey go bathroom before he go dey go do squatting.
So much about finish. It's already finished. Give me spoon. I like this also. So sweet. Right now, they try help you now. We start together like if you they catch you.
Are you not done?
I thought you were breaking.
Oh, Joycelyn is laughing.
Oh.
Joycelyn. My life.
Ifya, are you not done? Just, are you digging for gold?
Actually, it's not fair. Actually, get back to normal. Three position. But still yet. Now, yes now. I'm going back to normal now. I miss my now. I miss when she dey fold herself. Sorry. I miss when she dey fold herself.
I worry. I will cover anything. He will cover anything. I say, hey,
Serious? I'll try him again.
Last 2 days, man.
Are you woke up?
Tonight.
I trust you.
I
Never do that again.
He's warning me as if I'm his girlfriend.
Which eye you looking for my eye? You look past my eye. I say you go soon collect. So now I say, may go find you call like root to go Kasua. You looking for my eye, Abi? Abba.
The kind of sex I want to have, not just cause I want to be mourning.
My car in this house. Who's stopping from money?
Abba, no soap. There's a soap, sir. Baby, your milk, never drink them. Make a drink.
Leave it.
Look at it.
Leave it. I will drink it before I sleep. Only you, I don't give you my.
This 2x4 money.
I'll give egg, Abi.
No.
Ifya?
Why would I have fried indomie?
Me, before sex is
Sorry.
I forgot.
You said no one to.
I forgot the spelling of sex.
You said no.
So this thing I won't see.
It's not for us.
So why are you using it?
Please, leave that. I'll bear the principle.
See the day we were here, my girlfriend called.
That means you cut it, Abi?
No. It's because we can't use it. That I leave it for a while.
I didn't do it. How come?
Don't take over.
Not take it. I said leave it.
Just, I'm going to bathroom.
Right.
I don't like fried meat. I told you this thing before.
It's not fried. It needs to defrost. Like it's ice.
Want to? Yes.
Cooking is just mathematics.
If I tell you,
Shut me.
if I tell you, I took
I'm only
every titi jollof. Telling you.
So you mean that my woman is short?
It is to avoid 200 rules.
Is that what you're saying indirectly?
That I can use to stock my fish.
Why do you do it? Still.
Do you need help? I want to help. Do you need help? Please give me this thing. Let me shave my beard. Yeah, I can't go.
You add that one, have you?
So allow it here to.
That's ice spice now.
Hey, you can see HOD. Oh, really?
That's what I say.
Give me a little water.
Let me take my own.
It's too much.
Oh,
Not so much.
come here.
The onions.
Oh, my guy.
What's
What's up?
It's too much.
Water.
I want to help. She needs help.
You know it has water.
Then you drink it.
No, I'm not going to soft.
Make nobody touch that. Now in the Indomie, go come on.
Everybody. I will not touch. Honey, HOD is watching it. If you go and touch it now, allow it. You understand? I don't want my votes to. Votes that I'm struggling to get. They will now say on this note, you have default HOD's rule, 500 votes of your vote. It's masturbation. It's masturbation. You want to masturbate? Do you want to masturbate? You see, this thing is giving me. It's better than me shaving. I had when the guy
like
came and
the thing now, they try on
look at the razor bumps, man. This one can use machine. Assuming you use.
It's not still okay. It's not still surpass this soft.
I can use Oba.
It's too soft now.
I beg you, not soft like that. We are seeing it.
I'm gonna be watching them. Your own. How long before it goes there?
It's not about
It
half
takes
done.
10 minutes.
It will gum to each other like this. I told you the last time, you don't make noodles.
I added small water there. You not complain that I should add more.
If it is when you add small water, that it's when the water is plenty and you cook, you see that it will not soak the water, but when it's done, you now drain. Then you drain the water. But when you give it small water, it
after 5
soaks.
minutes or some time now. I didn't check the. You just wash it. It will remove the hair.
Not grill.
So right now, if I want to wiki
You cannot make just noodles.
After the way they like it, they complain. The way they like it,
You can be the way they like, and when they make noodles like
cook
this.
everything. Worst thing is your hair.
This one will make it gum more. Because
I'll be very wicked. You just be like, you see your face. This is not me. The way I hate bumps.
I know you don't want to add this one. Me, I know.
I'll add it when
I
it's
can use
done.
Oba. And when you use this, hair don't suffer to grow. What gives bumps is when the hairs are forcing more. That's when they come out like that.
I mean, they say relationship now, understanding. That big on that man. Another spice.
Which spice? Why would I add another spice? No, you added 2 spice.
I'm asking.
Who am I sleeping on the bed with?
You are saying,
The Indomie oil.
where are you sleeping today? Where are you?
Yeah, sleeping. No problem.
Make sure you wake me up to go and take my shower.
Shower. You can. Which one is out of 4? I can. Traveling. My sister, be very serious with your life. How can you wake somebody up? When we have can you not do this first? What type of woman are you? Instead of your mates, relax. Your mates are using this crap to apply for. You gave it to me that I should do myself. All this one, you think heaven is not near you.
Oh God.
Heaven is not near you. Let me tell you, you are the reason why we are supporting polygamy. But honestly, I will support polygamy. But because of the things I have been through, I understand. To avoid, it's still called cheating. The moment you are not with one person, it's still cheating. Do you know what cheating is? If I'm supposed to share 50 Ghana with you, it's 25, right? I gave you 20 and I take 30, it's called cheating. Then you should allow your woman to also have fun out there.
At the beginning, there was not enough spoon.
Because it's not every time that you be in the mood to have sex with her.
It's supposed to be.
Our money is putting
all these girls shouting. See, Maya said she will kill you. Honestly, most women are suffering this because of polygamy. Some of them kill themselves. They can't take the pressure that you with another woman. The sex you give them, you are sharing it with another woman comfortably. And then your man will still have the gas to bring that to your face.
I like how
that
you
get married
today.
You see, you the Duchess wife.
Like that's I like it.
She wasn't able to take the pressure.
Like the she talk today. I like what she has talk. I like the way she could talk. She can't stop. I just be smart.
Too much. It's not
I was telling you she
No, you're going to make one because I said I was going to. That's how I made it. You know, this is expensive. We need somebody to join us.
I asked you, bring it, let me keep it for you. Just anything of yours, bring it, let me be managing it for you. You said no. How long before this thing removes the hair, madam? How long before this?
No, it's not rich company.
Let me read the instructions. Where did you write it? I'm going to. Where did you write it?
We have different skin.
3 to 6 minutes.
We have different skin. We have soft, we have hard. So if the hard.
Who is killing me in this house?
See, you can disqualify, you can leave now so that you understand this thing will stop. Don't you value your life more than?
It's like
injection, drip. Leave the house. Leave. See, let me tell you, leave this house. If you leave, this thing will stop. You get it? If you leave, this thing will stop. You will not face all these things. Leave. It will stop. Now you are not sleeping on my bed. Hold on, relax. Now you are not sleeping on my bed. Let's see if Ohini is there. Are you done? Oh! You see, that ancestor said they need education.
Ma! Ma! It's not sweet though. It's too soft. Yeah. I forgot. people should be mad. I don't even know this with me before.
Why is the whole like that?
He's mad.
Okay.
I'm looking at the boy anytime, any day, anywhere.
Does it not well?
Why not? The day papers.
Eh? Are you a gay now? How long does it? Can you function?
I would say, but I don't know not do you now. The following day,
Hey, wait.
it's not taking any, drugs.
See, we last for 40 days.
Finish it.
Next thing, what we can handle.
It's a lie. My boyfriend only comes I love that. This is a good that woman. Every day we that, every day we that. Is that what? What is this, bread? You don't check what I need in the bathroom, mommy.
The truth of the matter is, I don't know how this is going to be. I have a lot of explanations to do because of
Why is so? Why is so? You just be talking about it. It's good for you.
get it.
Are you done eating? I'm going to sit down. It's not that I don't like you. Or I'm so, you are too stubborn. You really don't feel okay.
You are made of.
I'm angry. Eh? When you say stay your house, better stay your house. Stop here, you know. If you want, bring elders. The elders need to come down.
You are going to bath.
Yes, it's normal. You're so good. You go up there now.
My soup poured in my bag, remember? They said we should pack our bags and we are allowed to go. Actually said pack your bags. And they go. You don't go even know. Since something they pass.
So if I wear pants now, you will have shit pants. I will just say the person wear shit pants.
I will tell you. You know they wear. So just you don't wear pants.
I forgot the hand cream.
You don't wear pants.
I'm not wearing pants. Every day.
Don't worry.
What am I wearing? Today I'm not wearing pants. Today I said I'm going to.
I will tell you.
It's true. I said I know you are wearing pants. I am wearing pants.
Before I
It's small. It's small like this. Small like this.
Before I told you. The staircase. You are far.
Let me say it for you. I'm just praying that nobody should go. God stay to the final. If money good, I'm ready for 3 months. Stop.
Stop.
In somebody's house.
Hey, yo. Hey, if you are listening to what, hey, Mama, listen to what. Listen to what you say.
Or you prepared for a fear without giving me you are the bedmate or you are the
HOD will just tell you that because of the fault in the room, you will not see for the whole day. You just blind yourself. Hey, I just find out that some girls do not wear pants when they are noticed. They are confined. They say they don't wear it.
For air penetration.
What?
For breathing. My wife to prepare. When tomorrow comes, I'll tell you. Maya, that is what I'll take you for breakfast.
and you are being physical or somebody's wife. It's not good.
Alright. A punching cracker. If you can't, your mouth will. It's sleep early. Oh! Last night you slept early too much. I was watching you and Maya. You was communicating with her. Maya! You were communicating with her. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good.
I didn't sleep early last night.
I saw you were coming to stay. I opened my eyes. You were came. You came and stood. Look at Austin. Thinking how he would cover himself. He went back again. But the next thing I was seeing, he went to bring blankets. Where did you get blankets?
Where's mine? I was the last person to sleep.
So I was wondering why.
I was sharing.
Then I was like, ew, you don't need to share blankets.
No, but two men cannot share one blanket.
Let me share now. Who told you that?
Who told you?
Let me
I
share.
think what love can do.
You
refuse to share with me. You give to you.
Hey, I better go.
You are small like egg.
If I dropped it on the bag, I dropped it like this. I don't know where you keep it now.
Open it, I'll show you. It's not on, it is not in.
Can't see that I dropped the powder on it.
No, open it, I'll show you where I keep them.
I've never.
Powder there. Here. Zip.
I didn't powder. Who is this?
The cow.
Who it is? That's my ex name. Who it is? And are you this?
What are you scratching?
Why am I saying this?
Very
And
sad.
this is
My eyes are touching me. The
it's only
Ganaro,
I and EY and Austin who don't have a name in this house. You always say for me.
Austin, hold on now.
Relax.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
And you are what?
No, what are you going to my wife?
Yes, Japa.
Jackpa.
And I want like.
I want knock. I still want knock.
That's your name. Only me don't get name.
Bunch.
No, you say, as for me.
Yes, as for me.
As for me, I have to know that polygamy is accepted. I will not. What I just say, let's lie, no?
Everybody dey lie now.
My name, I will not do but they lie, but you talk. Me like this, if I marry you, one marry second wife, I will jump out. I don't want somebody that will come and kill me or run. Once I have money, I will leave them married. You don't even leave me, I will leave you. So,
But if you don't have money, you come. If you don't have money, you come.
Why would I have money if I marry? I will get money if I marry.
But you say you don't marry now.
Yes, now, because of polygamy.
You don't change your mouth now. I don't say you don't go marry, you say you just want born. No.
I'm talking about polygamy.
Okay, I tell you.
Anything
can happen. Sawa.
anything for you.
Or you need to work on you now. Or you need to work on you.
They should rub powder on your face.
Or you don't work on you now. You don't begin change mouth now. Or you don't show you small love now. You don't begin change mouth now. Now you want marry.
You don't show me love, sir. You know the kind of love the guy you talk to for showed me.
Then
You know.
I will get out.
You take me to, you just say maybe today I want us to go for shopping. I thought you were going to buy for
After year now.
You can't buy for me.
After year, wait now. I go show you now. After year, we come out for the house first. Where shopping? What carry you go?
Even me, Seb, I will show him love. Yes, no, it's love.
You go sorry for him now. You don't try. No, now me, I don't give up, sis.
Did you give up on Maya? Did you give up on Maya?
I'm not asking Maya out now.
Why did you ask me out? I only just say you like me, like my personality. That's me, he's asking me out. You people are confused.
Okay. I tell you my day top.
You might know they talk.
Okay. I tell you my day top.
Nobody go ask me what I'm going to do with the soup.
Why they go ask
What are
you?
you going to do? Maybe I'm going to use it to cook.
This
You all go
morning-
wash plate now.
This morning I was not in the mood, so I couldn't laugh. The socks that Josephine was looking for, the socks was in her bonnet, and she has been wearing the bonnet to sleep every day. And she did not know the socks was in the bonnet. She did not know the socks was in the bonnet. And she has been looking for it too, for days now. For days, so.
I was washing. Then I found it.
I'm like, how are you able? You wear the bonnet every day, every night,
You
but
know-
you
you
did
know
not
if
know
you
the
feel-
socks was inside the bonnet.
It's not heavy now, so I don't feel it.
Okay.
I don't know how I felt, if I was
If I use your
shocked.
bonnet, I don't understand. You don't know your bonnet, or you don't know scarf.
This one.
Mm.
But I'm not cooking bonnet. That's the name of my
Maya,
When you watch movies, those cooking, those
Maya.
cooking, that's what they
I want to sleep.
Wait till come concern me with you want to sleep. We are sleep now.
Who say you?
On whose body? On my small body. Please, my body is small. I don't want my body to finish.
You look like ghost.
Finish.
Maya. Who was bathing?
Austin.
If we should not finish the hot water.
I will not go. You look like ghost. You look like ghost. Don't go to me. I'm not sleeping with you.
Today.
I will rub my own powder.
Today.
I wake up and be like, who is this? I'll shout.
Today you won't follow. Yesterday you wake up early. Now she won't fall. See where they go, then see where she did. She can't cross. Put in leg for the mouth of. It be like saying now inside way he make this thing happen. Now I want to say now he do that thing for the way that he should come.
Oh, I want to take medicine. I want to drink medicine. Let me drink medicine first. So that when it's the porridge. That when I drink.
They plus man.
Austin, are you done?
You never finish.
You not finish. Sure. Are you
what? You know what?
Are you going to bath? I should go.
Is it?
Are you going to bath?
I'm going to bath. I'm going to bath.
Leave it alone.
I need to be pressing so it melts.
Jocelyn. Just leave our AC alone now, Jocelyn. Ah!
It's you, eh? You came up. You on it.
Ah!
You on it.
Next time you go for this kind of show, carry your ass follow body. You dey worry.
See,
Ah!
they make me understand that she cannot sleep without AC.
Yes, but
because there's no duvet. Yes, so don't think that just need to like do it.
It's true. You enjoy AC when there's duvet. You sleep well. Yeah.
Well, that's why I brought that. Why is it come with?
Wait, don't you be shivering? It's punishment. I'm always shivering.
Why did you come with your own blanket or your own
That's
stuff?
why I dress like a robot.
No, when
Charlie, what did they go on? Charlie?
it was not allowed. Oh, it's just scary human beings with your red eye and your white powder face.
What did they worry? What did they worry? Ohini?
I don't understand. Today be like ghost. What you asking me?
See the use why they rub my hair. See shine. Which kind of play with that? If you do it, like carry it, keep for fun. You not concern me. Not my business. Not very joy. Yeah. You like play or you if you like play die.
So this life is simple.
You might say that.
You get.
You might say that. Make you carry your leg.
For fun. Yes, so Maya no near am. Charlie no near am.
Oh, you didn't stand up.
I don't play with my boo boo. My boobolistic boo. My pom 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 pom. My mommy. My mama. Mama.
So, this Jaja.
Mama.
You didn't give me food, so tomorrow no egg for you, Abby.
Mama.
Austin, how do you like your breakfast?
Mama. Mama. Ask him to move up. Today's my turn. Mama.
Where is it? Trouble comes my heart.
Mama.
This is a very smoky aroma. There is some smoky aroma at the back. The border aroma is nice. Yes. Yeah. Tomorrow I check it. You like it small. You like it concentrated. And you want food?
You give me your milk, Abby. No carry over now, babe. To do what?
Now what you get?
To do what?
Now when did you get there? When was the last time you did one?
This just last week, this yesterday. Can't remember. Just last week because of yesterday. Say one of them I believe. I go do. Mama.
Oh, it's possible. You can take it off and even leave more. No, make me say you.
What you are doing? It's optional.
I mean, where the rest of the distance?
No, that's not only one. Let's try it.
It's possible. Where then? What happened to you?
She's not feeling fine. Oh, you need a cow. She's not feeling fine.
way to waka. Babuwa. Don't try it this night though. Hope you're not flying.
What?
Because I you.
Don't mind
Now if
me.
you see me down, if you go do no go do, they concern me.
Don't
Why
mind.
go do?
Can I be in market?
Why go do?
If you market.
Maya, don't mind. Smoke your worries out. What about it? Okay.
The two shall be straight. You understand that? The two shall be straight. Forget that. In Nigeria,
Nigeria, we are here Nigeria just now.
You guys, those who ate, the water is flowing and yet to fish What is going on here? What's going on here? There. It can't be nothing. Nothing. It can't be nothing.
Benson, you want to get called Benson for Nigeria. They will know the smell. And the way they burn. The way they burn. A rich smoker go know. The way they burn. You know, they burn like cigar.
why you can? But little.
They normally do ashes like that.
Ashes.
Use
Go and pour it away. It's useless.
Husband and wife. This union, I jealous of my
I
wife.
swear, Ganja Union. They'll get with farm.
I'm telling you.
We'll tell you, I don't find they'll make money. They take us to Jamaica.
I want to try this thing so badly. Okay.
So if you're going to try it, don't try it.
Your confidence towards
You ain't carry topic come this house. So I know that time I need to talk about it.
You know that they
I know.
the wine plus the coffee.
Any case, sir. You know, I get along.
You walk.
Mama.
I don't be your mama. In Bobby's voice. I be your mama. Oh.
Rita, I am telling you not to dey follow me trek with man gbola. If I handle man gbola,
That guy is too serious.
the man dey cry if I handle man. You hear that voice? If I handle man gbola, you still get what plate oh. Just
You be like,
you know what to do.
I
I go there and ask am say why you dey watch plate by this time? Just see the thing. You see the thing. Tomorrow I go tell her say make you prepare fufu dem groundnut.
He go do the girl eh.
You can't take it. Just me and keep your like 6 and 5. I swear. I pretend like you see both. I don't go wake up early. Focus.
Just if you marry, you know, come
Follow. I look at you like this. They go get
to work for Yes, I'm going to find out for room.
just
I get Philip.
bedroom and one of us people dey watch me. We keep eye yo. I fear that get you like it will die. Abba.
So now they just snatch, they watch Philip. Wow. I fear how.
You want to prepare something to eat.
I never see.
That's what you want to eat. You know what? He's not preparing it.
She carries soap. What white soap?
Doesn't like this.
She used to eat.
Yeah, 6 years.
She used to eat.
Me, I did it over.
Come on. You will stop. You don't like war.
3 days.
No mind now.
You forget to Tom Brown there.
I didn't never stop now. I don't cook again. This I don't
If you have
work, come out. I'm free.
like when the Wakanda is the movement. Format.
It's not format. It's not format. I'm reading it. That's what I read.
Oh, you need a doctor now. A doctor, you need a... Austin.
It's wrong. Why?
Austin no go support. Support to get there. The support that go kitchen.
He live and go kitchen.
He live and go kitchen.
You know say just
You know how you have to
just to not be argue.
It's not your fault.
It's a fault. But it's an agreement.
It's just an agreement.
Just don't understand what I'm saying. So today when I called her and I confused her, she was confused.
He said no. I said no. That is the rule.
I confused her and she was like, no, I was thinking inside. No, it's not like that. It's not funny.
How are you?
You did give.
Don't mind you are. Yeah, I trust you. My bed no day. You know the way you look like that.
Your hand.
Wait Maya, seriously. Maya. Tired. I'm feeling tired.
Yes. Also,
One tablet.
it's 6.
Wow. It's small, but it's fast. Let the guys don't reduce. Don't reduce again. The guys don't reduce. Very cool. This is long cool.
what you guys are doing, it's not good. The water I said for you, did you clean it. The place is, let's say if it's streaming in the background, it's filled up with dirty plates.
I love that guy.
I won't call you. Sorry. Right? But you've seen the head of it, right?
I said I still love him. Talk about him a lot.
Then
How much did you buy it?
prepare the indomie.
How much did you buy it? You're talking about indomie. What's concerned?
Prepare indomie for me.
That's because you are going to prepare. Tomorrow are you going to send me?
Your bed makes me prepare for you. Is that what? Are you not the one who finished it?
No, I left it.
Then who did? This is the pot now. But I thought they did indomie with a gizzard. What did I give you? Come and be rinsing now. Come and be rinsing the bowl.
How much did you buy it?
Did I buy what? Don't disturb me. Well, how much did I buy what? Did I make mention of buying something?
Okay, how much did you give me?
Who?
Your present.
Huh?
Because
I took what from?
Instead of premature, you won't give me. Premature?
Huh?
Cleanliness now you get better than
So you should comic hair, not
no, like 9 months. 9 months.
as what? Cubic.
Boy, say early next year.
Yeah.
No, normally, my lose up out. You don't understand. No shaking, no matter here.
Yes, I said.
I already have the plan of doing that already. That's why the couple like say you know my mind.
If you have hair, it will still grow. What time? Usually don't they take time to grow?
See, you know the plus inside. Yeah, your PG there. I hear
you can, if you are like you have fast hair growth. If you use it within this thing, it will start growing.
Amen for now. But my hair is not involved.
But how can a small boy wanting to have gray hair? You're trying to carry what your ancestors took years to carry. You want to carry it instantly. You want to carry it instantly.
I'll just buy everything.
It's up to
Let you know that I carry.
boss.
So you can't take your uncle. You don't get your take your uncle.
And that is why you get a bad hair instantly.
That says
Maybe the waka. Waka go here.
Even stand on the tallest,
Ghanaians,
you
so
don't
no
put
TV.
tree.
These people, say the man go the waka go here.
That's why you are breaking your legs.
See that drug woman.
Well, you are trying to start where you are not supposed to.
We are using drones. Who cares about climbing?
You be street.
We are making
I fear this girl.
these days. We no longer suffer.
My house people, nobody, nobody harsh like me.
They come.
I'm from this family.
What?
You say it's a lie.
Austin, I won't repeat myself again. I know what to do.
You did very hyper.
Hey, Joyce.
Very hyper.
Yes.
You are on top of it, Papa.
On top of what?
That's what they use for
You are talking to a full-grown man with
what?
But me, no. I might have grown woman.
Relax. 70% of his head gray.
I might have grown woman. See you.
You cannot. Do you have what I have?
More than what you have.
Yeah.
Don't say the weed.
What I have, you don't have now.
You know they smoke way.
You know.
Yeah.
I beg shift.
I have
I'm no closer to you, sis, so don't tell me to shift. I'm not closer to you.
Oh.
Am I closer to you? No.
You cannot be closer to me.
So why should you tell me
with
to
all the
shift?
things I have witnessed this evening that some of you ladies do when going to
See,
sleep.
the water is even stopping.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah. It means if this, I didn't wash these things, I will be there.
Leave my peace, please.
It's putting full stop, small. The bombs are stubborn as you are. Yes.
So your shop now, who do your shop
You
now?
don't
Be close them.
You don't obey.
Who be Felix? So you carry person go knock for your house. Oh. You know the boy, the Felix. You sure?
So you refused?
A small boy.
You boldly refused.
Why not come knock for you?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not going to repeat myself as I said earlier. So nothing.
I swear. Where you call this stay? You? So you they come from there, come to your place?
You come and stay. I don't open shop on Monday.
Okay.
So you come Tuesday, stay till
So weekend.
Saturday.
Okay.
Then you go home Saturday evening. Then come back Monday evening. Sometimes you can come Tuesday morning.
That's when you senior you. Wow, the guy is humble.
If you see him, when you humble himself.
Tomorrow is Thursday.
I will tell you, I'm hungry.
Tomorrow is what?
Thursday. Oh.
Thursday.
So soon.
That's good now.
Yeah.
This week is about to die.
If it die, we'll bury it now.
Who got the watch for you?
Now it's not
Who got the watch for you?
it's not difficult doing
Okay, that's
funeral.
tough.
It has become like birthday, we celebrate, we enjoy. So it should die.
So your dirty clothes, where are they? Wow, like it. Hey, Oini, ready? If I watch pass out.
Every day I have my girl be fighting. You know the game war.
No, you be stubborn girl, I know. Not be today, sir. I know it is. You be stubborn girl. You look, you get your face. First I see, I don't say you be stubborn girl. I swear. You be stubborn girl. I think just like in a really now will fight.
Why?
You know the year word.
But I didn't hear what.
Alive.
When it comes to boyfriend, girlfriend, I didn't hear what. But when it comes to outside,
Friendish.
it's hard.
So now only when they knock it, they feel like you are giving.
They are building some mansion at mine. They he's the former.
Site.
He's taking care of
The site.
Yes, I come to that. I don't like it though. I don't like it though.
Why you come my house?
Let's end them. I want
You never give me money. You won't come my house.
like
What are you coming to do in my house?
I don't
Like, if you stone girl,
I don't
I was watching my
like
videos on my phone. I did TikTok that day, so I was just watching.
Mm.
They once took my phone, watch all my videos. There's not falling through my videos. If you ask money to give 50 cents, I'm just I don't like 50 cents. I told my boyfriend that I saw some man, 4 man, the man like me die. He called me more than 20 times a day. What I do that? Or if you give me money, look at they take the money, make they chop. Because you don't give me money, you forget to. Then he give money, but the money he gives is not much. This is, and this is.
Former one knock.
One knock.
That's
dead. A big belly. Don't worry. You say me, I don't think it's
Still one knock now. Not for you. Only one knock. Ada. Ghana. God bless Ghana. Show. First class.
I just love Ohiri because of his picture. When you get picture for woman, you get patience for woman. Your girlfriend, your wife will enjoy you. Like when you get a person that will love you the way you love. If you smoke cigarette, is it high you like if you smoke weed?
Cigar only high now.
You know they high?
Nothing there is
I'm nonsense.
Nothing there is
I swear.
Trust me.
The habits.
This one you're going to render your mark, you tell me, okay?
When I'm
if you did abroad, supposed to
Going
get
to
down
render your mark.
because
I should do what?
they're cool.
Huh?
They're cool, yeah.
Inform me.
I should call you. Huh? What are you saying? If you are sleeping, go and put it down.
Yeah. Sunday,
I
mark
send you
you.
the so I'm
I
not
swear. Kids on the bed, they say no smoking. May I go club first, I go smoke. Now blue barrett now.
You go for sure, you don't go smoke, make your eye clear.
Now blue barrett. It's done here, LAB. Blue barrett.
God have mercy.
Blue cap.
Mercy.
Blue.
Have mercy.
The blue na black, banana boy na black. All I'm doing na yellow. But I spoon are yellow. Why portable na blue? Blue. I swear, me too. I swear, me too. Zazu. Today no be IS no. Different place. You get fans now. What time now? You know, today there are many people. You don't know. Many people now. There are many people. Anybody wants to like your video, they will post that for you here. If you get luck or some na money, but some na free. I used to ask on the beach now. As you say, he go to the not page. Don't worry, by now we don't turn celebrity. We go for cars. Because we'll get views. People will come to the page. I swear down. People will come to the page. Ghanaians, so South Africans, so yeah. So now today don't post you must get followers, now must. Now why I won't do one kind of movie here, I'll come my scene, I'll come give them pay and money to post my scene, my followers will increase. I don't blow with that. I tell you. Like maybe I do one kind of movie like with Yvonne Nelson now, my scene now, I'll come give them, I'll cut my scene, come on, give them. Can you just post them, tag me. An Hollywood actor based in Ghana. Can you tag me before you go know? They'll be in contact me. I swear. All those directors who want to come Ghana can't do movie, they'll come they contact me. Maybe they know how it be. Ghana service is boring now. You say on a country, na today Ghana get hypocrisy too much. Yeah, they go talk for back. They don't go talk come out. But Nigerians go tell you why you be. They don't say your papa. Yeah, can they follow up? I help them now. All Jackie Apia they go Nigeria art film. Nadia Buhari, all of them don't go Nigeria art film. From way back I swear, when I saw one Jackie Apia movie, she's small for the movie for Nigeria. I was like, wow, Nigerian movie about Jackie Apia, she's small.
He started thinking.
Yeah, started keep. Yeah.
That one now, you know the talk.
Yeah, she just do.
You get money.
So that kind of time now, they get young old man when they go knock for money, they go knock small boy for fun.
Small boy. I know when it comes to that part, I have a customer where I normally buy clothes. But that is me. This month, you didn't give me money. All his friends, clothes.
La Paz. In.
Well, that's the past go to my uncle's place at
I don't live there before. I don't live there before.
Millennium City, Abi, you know the person where you ask me.
If I go to Kaswa,
Now you say last time now they tell you some story.
Yeah.
The asthma guy from that Millennium City to Galilee, Galilee, the inside like this, Western University, those side of that
Westland.
Yeah, that land all be owned. Maybe that same man will take my puppy in land that sham. My puppy no buy that land. Two plot, he no buy. He take that sham. A very rich man, but very simple. Very simple, bro. If you see how they tell you, say with this person with all this thing, this land then estate, this, you go to show no be simple man. Oh, now the kind of links this man gets.
And that one they dealing for art currency. Maybe you cannot see this. One day go die, leave everything.
My puppy, he just like the way my puppy did. My puppy they talk. I say what he introduced this. He say he introduced this. Kente we even give him way the mind like him. So we do. He just do one. Where he call him one time. Where down the talk we take that in that shop. The man spy no after 2 weeks. Where the man call and say make he can see something. Where the man take can come. That place now it be pushy. We just tell us he cross this side, make he take that one. Then in the other side be in Kezin be you own. So now it be we two pair for the whole Galilee at that side, west of that. Now it be we pair where we did that side. When my puppy start the day fast. That time I they travel, they go come. That Westland
University. Yeah.
Not the university, the junior high. We start up.
Okay.
We start up.
The school.
Yeah, we then. That time not Liberia people then get fight. We then most of them can Ghana.
Yeah.
So most Liberians can that school. If we start, we the Liberians we build that school.
Kaswa na jungle now.
Especially that high tension there. I lie, making no joke. That's why high tension, making no joke. But I be like this, me and the waka.
This girl that normally.
Me like this at the waka.
I think last year.
You know if you still me work as well. I tell you if you still me today after 2 hours, if you still me after 2 hours, I will call somebody.
Who you go call?
I will call somebody there. Then go call you. You still am. Yeah? If I call somebody, that person will call. Within 2 hours, you go assemble, you go see me, then I go tell you, say, you don't be anybody.
Spiritual.
Physical support, I tell you.
I get one malam for Kaswa, one of the good meet before. But he can't scam me, I can't leave him. After one malam.
They scam you.
Why are you looking at me? Okay, I get one malam for Kaswa. For eastern side, weakness. You know the it pump.
Use the water we did and the one fetch.
The bucket.
Maybe me I put for them.
Back hot water, very hot.
Me too, I back hot water.
The thing go pump enter the meter. You can't do the meter, before you come hot. So they want it for the meter. Sorry. Why? I said to you, go first pump, go there first, come there. Sorry now. How would I remove my face? You know I respect you. You know, but I don't fool. I swear, die. So I'm gonna go to the back the water now without
Boo.
I use my hand. I carry
Local girl, you be low-key, you. Better low-key. One day, that one day, okay, I will have this one. This one.
That one it was warm.
That's I will have this one. My person like you, if I deal with you, I don't go to fear. I swear, person like you, if I deal with you, if I deal plus you, I don't go fear. Maya, I believe our voltage died.
You don't go fear us now.
Like if me and her come out now, we hang out, say we just did it, yeah. Like I don't go, I go just say okay, say I don't go to bother. I don't say I can't get things I can't get out. You go they connect to consign. What do you want? Have you eaten? What do you want to drink? All this kind. But you just tell me say how far, Batman, show. Do you have club? I don't give you one. I mean, this way to follow up. You don't go feel like stress. I'm gonna do very okay. So I can't get carry them come out there. You go they ask them what do you want? You go they call name some kind of moo drink for your ear. Do you have Chapman? Do you have? Sorry, if you carry your Chapman, go down for shit too. Yeah, I just see you like getting go adapt for any situation. Like that's why I just see you seriously. Like if you're not there, you go feel take out your phone. You go feel just do your normal local. If you do your normal cheap highness, you wanna just say you just like the person you buy. Then like you said, if you use alcohol for sachet, you do okay. No, now you do alcohol. Like if you read, if you just
Before we do,
you don't get stressed. That's how you don't get stressed. You don't get stressed.
They were here all the
You don't
time.
understand, sure.
Yeah.
You don't get stressed. Don't be careful you say.
yeah.
Hey, Yemiha. That
Oh, I
is
do.
what you say. Oh, you say. I don't say you be me bag. Guys.
You what? You dey go back now?
Yeah, I'll back here. Why you ask? Man, I don't smoke. You are not smoking. You. I don't do smoke. That's more what you ask.
I don't remember.
You did mad. So you watched smoke before? Because the way Oyiti asked me, you are you go back. Like say you want to take like.
No, they want to use.
Okay.
Even if you know want to use, even if you know, and I am picking with that.
I don't understand you why.
Bad influence.
I don't understand.
Now picking.
You bad influence.
You were smoke cigar today, Nko.
Is it?
You were smoke
Nah,
cigar. Which auntie, they say make you smoke.
I put me as my character.
That we character, yeah. Yeah, smoke cigar.
I don't give you that vibe. The best of vibe. Just say,
See your breast.
like my breast.
It's big breast.
So.
Which breast?
Come and suck. Come and
Oh,
suck.
my nipple.
Oh, my nipple. That be oh, that be my nipple. Oh,
My
my
nipple.
Come and suck.
You are ambassador.
Is it?
You press with your head. It ain't more for this. You can't get
I enjoy you.
I
I
mean-
enjoy the guy. Oh, my nipple.
Good
I
dicker.
enjoy you. I enjoy class up.
Good dicker.
I enjoy you.
It will sweet up.
I
It's
swear.
sweet up because I see.
My aunt did there for like, I say 15 minutes. She lock up. I go touch this one, I go get that one. Yeah, I just catch my cruise. my aunt, they bought that day.
You are a bad
She
guy.
lock up. Now you can't go the cast. Me, I don't kiss and tell me. Like go with someone go cast, but if you say I go cast, I go cast. I don't go cast now. Go cast. Say if I was touching my breast, I see this one. Don't go cast. Why go cast? No, no call. I make you mature. You see your life. You see your life.
I hate you. Sorry. Why are you looking for that?
You want to look.
What are you looking for?
Oh, you.
Dale, Bafka.
Maya.
Who is this?
Why? Now you bring her to this
I don't understand.
You vote give her. That's you.
Is it say you enter your vote? The vote is that is it say you enter?
I'm not fit up.
Do you know that I've never
Now you did
checked my vote thing?
I don't check. I mean that they way they go. See, I say. Why is my love lost?
My vote now will not reach on 0. Not suffering. But then I get again. When you are so that way to wish me well, I wait on Sunday. I don't have to get 0 like you. That last dollar, I cracked a lot of votes. I didn't know. I didn't get vote. I didn't get vote. I didn't know. Your offer. Right offer.
I just came off. I just finished rubbing. But what do you need to rub powder?
Your man is working. Okay.
I mean, we will make them buy cigarettes rather. If they don't go buy them, we make them and the cigarettes. But I thought they say Friday. Friday we go buy
The waiting.
the flavor and
Maybe I get smoke. I know it's for shisha. The shisha today. I was standing there. I looked at the shisha.
you wouldn't need that. In a while. What's the hose? You just crush them. Just that they know they use. The people know they use. You keep.
I know it's more shisha where I get smoke. I got no shisha.
I know it's more shisha.
If there is no smoke, that's when I smoke shisha. There's shisha, you don't go high.
I think we go mix some. Why you person
You go
we
mix
don't
them?
need these things we go mix some now. Now if I go outside and they smoke shisha, it don't be normal shisha. It be mix. Normal shisha no go drink. Original. The two shots is right. I mean, it's okay.
When the light came back, the camera snapped me.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
when it comes on. When it comes
Then
on.
it rotates.
Yeah.
Come back again and stand. I was like, eh?
That's what
What
it
is
is.
this? Who be this? Let me get things to wash up.
It's mine, oh. Tomorrow after the breakfast, then I need to come and wash them. It's for you. I like it. It's very nice. It's very nice.
It's correct.
It's original leather, like correct. Sorry.
Yes, polish it. That's how my grandmother normally polish his shoe.
And keep.
We polish it and keep. If he's going somewhere 3 days time, we polish the shoe too.
My father, you polish shoe and those their boots, military boots. You polish it until like you be shining.
And brush.
I used to brush.
Hey, to be shining.
We went to Achiachi.
If you finish your hand on Achiavi.
Achiachi. He did this.
Water region.
Oh.
Ashiasi your celebrity. Achiasi your celebrity.
One military this thing where they train and this kind. We go that side there, and before we reach there, they check like from this entrance. No be one entrance there.
Okay.
Like before we go reach that 3 junction before we go branch for that. So here, the bus go stop. The bus go slow from that side to this side. Before that bus will reach here, they know they won't see one person stand for the bus inside. So
wow.
How we go get down?
You go run.
The windows. That be the first train. We don't even enter. We don't even enter the camp. We reach there on the entrance now with the stars and make we hop. We go the hop like this. Before we go, they tell you say make we no eat pepper. Food we get pepper. Some of them eat, some they eat cake, some they eat beans. Then after just keep quiet, they watch me. Like they don't know where we reach there. Many of you, see, we go through like this. Wait, they come there. They come through this. So you they come there, that be the bigger one. We finish that side before we go where river is. We go pass through that river.
Pass through river.
There's the divide some is inside. If you go where you fuck up, they go to kill you. They go. The river, you know, we say the start one. They go. Then you cross like the team to they go. So you go they go like that. You go. Very
Your man they give us